There we go. Hello everybody, my name is Heather Journey and welcome to Saint Maker. So for those of you who have been on my channel a long time, I streamed another horror visual novel game called The Letter with a friend of mine, Jade Yuki. This is made by the same developers, Yang Yang Mobile, and it is another spooky visual novel game. So this is their newest work. Supposedly it's spooky, it's really good, it's got a really good story, but unlike The Letter, from what I've read, it doesn't have nearly as much, like, branching choice paths. It's more of like a singular story. Although some of the dialogue will change depending on, and there's like a one secret ending you can get, which I'm just gonna pick what feels right to me. But overall, I've heard good things about the story and that it's pretty cool, and I really like Yang Yang Mobile. Actually, believe it or not, I'm not like sponsored by Yang Yang Mobile or anything, but I received an email from the company. I don't know if it was because I had streamed The Letter and they saw like my streams or my VODs on YouTube or whatever, but they sent me an email and said, hey, we appreciate your interest and that you've played our game The Letter, basically. And then they were like, I've also played Perfect Gold, which is a Yuri visual novel by them, and I bought keychains from them as well. So I don't know, one of these things coaxed them into sending me an email that said, hey, we would like to gift you with a copy of our newest visual novel, Saint Maker. And I was like, oh, whoa? Free game? Oh, whoa? And I really love this company, and I've heard good things about the game, so I was like, alright, bet, I'll take the game, yeah. And so I said, thank you, I would love to try out your game, and they sent me a Steam code, so I got this game for free, everybody, because I, have been supporting the developers and playing their other games, so it helps to support indie companies and stuff, everybody. Anyway, so yeah, this is a horror visual novel, and I've heard good things, so let's get into it. Let's get to spookies. Ooh. I don't like that.
Somewhere in the forest is a stream.
Oh, does it want me to play on keypad? I can. I have my dusty ass controller over here that I haven't used in a while. Oh, hang on. How do I... I'm confused.
Maybe a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes.
Oh, I like that the blinker symbol is a cross. That's cool. Fits the theme pretty nicely.
Focus, Holly.
Oh, hey! That was actually my birth name, was Holly.
Get your head out of the clouds.
She's very pretty.
I'm not here for that. This isn't some storybook. Fairies, they aren't real. It's like what Mom always said. There are only angels and demons.
Seems like a very askew point of view, but alright. I don't know.
Hello? Excuse me, is anyone here?
That is a creaky ass door, bro. Creaky. Hello? Maybe the whole thing got cancelled. That'd be nice. I'll have the whole place to myself. all the mysterious adventures I could get into alone in an abandoned convent. I wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, her voice sounds really nice. They usually pick really good voice actors for their characters. And the letter voice acting was really nice, and so was Perfect Gold's. No parents, no adults, just me. Oh. Oh, that must be them. Oh, so much for that fantasy. Oh, also, this is my birthday model. I haven't been able to show it on stream yet, but this is the birthday model that Alice made me. Yeah, it's my birthday suit, in quotes, model. It's coming from further in. See, when I hear chanting or singing in the distance, I turn around and go the other direction.
Hello?
Oh. I probably shouldn't disturb them. Heard that some nuns spend their entire lives singing prayers. Prayers for God, prayers for the world. Ooh, look at that CGI. That's nice. For the sinners.
Though, sounds like it'd get boring after a while.
It does. A little bit. But, well, it's for a good cause. Our order's sacred mission and all that.
Hello.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry.
Where the hell did she come from? Okay, just chill out, Holly. It's just a nun.
Is everything all right?
It's not just a nun, it's a
Talk to
sneaky
yourself.
nun.
Huh?
Was I?
I didn't notice.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. I gotta say, this place, it's bigger than I expected.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest.
Also, let me know how the audio is, if I need to turn the game down or my voice up.
And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
I'm here for the recollection?
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
I see. Thank you very much. And, sorry again for disturbing you.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay.
She's like way too helpful. I'm sus.
They're getting younger every year.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay.
I don't like that comment. Mm-mm.
Sure. Thank you.
I'm 15. I'm not that young. That's a baby. What are you talking about? That's a baby. Maybe it was that stupid little scream I made. Nice job, Holly. Looking real composed back there. Is this the place?
Huh?
Oh. Whoa, looks like someone's been trying to put it back together, piece by piece. Must have taken a lot of work. Though, still doesn't look right.
Careful, plaster's still fresh on that one. Just one touch can bend the whole thing out of shape. Our most venerable founder was particularly fond of this one. Saint Rita of Cassia. Are you familiar?
Born 1381, died in 1457. Patron saint of lost and impossible causes.
Yes, a bit.
At the age of 12, she married into an abusive family. Regrettably, her two sons grew up to take after their father. Violent, vengeful. And so she prayed to God to save their souls. And so God answered. They died of disease soon after.
That sounds sus, but alright.
A harsh lesson, but an important one to take to heart. God works in mysterious ways. Even death can sometimes be a mercy.
I see.
Yeah, that's a lot to take in.
But enough of that. You've yet to introduce yourself.
Well, sometimes you need to introduce yourself first, ma'am.
Oh, hello there. I'm Holly Beltran.
Oh, yes, Miss Holly. I've been expecting you, though I don't recall receiving you.
Pardon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I knocked, but no one came.
And so you chose to trespass instead?
What? No, I didn't mean to. I was just...
Give whatever name you want to your sin, Miss Holly. It is still a sin.
Well, that's
nonetheless.
rude. It's not her fault no one came to the door.
Your bags. Kindly lay them down.
I would have left after that. Like, fuck this bitch.
My bags.
Oh, you'd be surprised the things that we find. Cigarettes, contraceptives, pornography. Can you imagine bringing such things into the house of God? Astounding.
That's horrible.
Well, what do we have here?
Why did I even bring that stupid thing?
Kylie Taylor, the sorceress of Witchwood.
That's just something I'm reading.
Oh, yes. Well, it is always good to read. I myself simply love books. Books can enrich. They can teach. But when observing a work, never forget to take spirituality into account. Especially when it comes to
Oh my god, she's
material
one of
written for young,
these.
impressionable minds.
Wow.
And there it was, cradled just beneath the canopy of elder trees, candlelight pouring from the notched windows, and the sound of laughter echoing from within. This was her new home. It was here that she would learn magic. Magic. Such an innocent-sounding word. But, dear child, there are no greys when it comes to witchcraft. All of it. Black as sin.
Wow, have you never heard of white witchcraft? Like white spells? White magic? Not all of witchcraft is black magic, by the way, which black magic is usually like the darker, like more sinful magic, which is not always, but there's other forms of magic. There's green, there's all different colors of magic.
A proper child of God would know this.
I know I'm not explaining it very well, but cool. Yeah, there's cool magic. Oh, okay. I'm figuring out my buttons still because I'm using the controller instead of the keyboard because it's kind of weird, but okay. I don't even know who she is. She hasn't even introduced herself. Play dumb. Do we want to play dumb? Sure, I'm not gonna say anything that I don't actually mean. I'm not gonna lie.
I had no idea. Are you sure? From what I've read, it seems harmless.
The worst things always seem harmless.
That's true. Right. Ignorance on my part. I really should do more research when it comes to these things. But I've barely read any of it. And now that I know, I can just return it to the bookstore. No harm done.
Notes scribbled on the margins. Creases on the spine. Edges are worn.
Wow.
I have an eye for detail.
Apparently so.
You can feign ignorance all you want, but the Lord is always watching.
Well, maybe he needs to focus on more important things than me reading a children's book about magic, okay?
I realize I'm not making a very good first impression.
Conditions!
Unacceptable!
I've been looking forward
Absolutely
to this for
unacceptable.
weeks.
How
I
dare.
guess I've been so excited that I've just been all over the place lately. Moving forward, I'll try my best to improve. I'm sorry.
Oh, improvement. There you go. That is one thing that we, the Sisters of Saint Idolora, hold very dear.
It's literally gonna be this lady the whole time just screaming unacceptable at me.
For Saint Rita's children, death was their only salvation. But for those willing to fix themselves, well, you'll find that this convent is the perfect place for spiritual rebirth.
I'm good. I think I'll just leave.
You can be anyone you want to be.
Apparently not, because I'm not supposed to read books on magic, so apparently I can't be anyone. Anyone I want to be.
Yes, I understand. That sounds great. I'd like that.
Anything you want to be, except you have to follow this. Oh, we forgot about this. Hold on. And if you don't, you'll be sent to the fiery depths of hell. Okay, thanks. Basically, is how, this kind of shit works.
Well, now that we've settled that, let's start things off the right way.
You've already started it off the wrong way.
I am Sister Adira, and I will be in charge of your spiritual formation for the next few weeks.
It's very nice to meet you, Sister Adira.
There, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
Right?
And
I'm not wrong.
As for your book, I think it's best that I keep it.
But...
Damn. But it's my book.
Wait, please!
Yes?
Yes, she can. Of course she can. There's no use arguing. Better just let the whole thing go.
It's nothing. Never mind.
Miss Holly, I take it you're an avid reader?
Yes, ma'am.
But that's my personal possession. That is, that would be considered stealing.
Then that also means you enjoy writing, yes?
Yes, I guess.
At least I didn't bring any of my fanfics. Oh, the kind of fanfics I wrote back then. Yeah, of course, hello, Mama. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you're doing better. You'd have a field day with those.
Oh, wait here for just a moment. This should suit you just fine.
Pray with style! That's so funny. It's prayers at the end of every
A
page.
journal. Time has a funny way of muddling memory. It helps to have an anchor. That way we can always look back and see the old with new, fresh eyes.
That's good, that's good. I'm glad. I've been struggling a little bit too, but different circumstances, but
This next week
all
will
we
be
can do is keep
integral to
trying,
your spiritual
you know.
formation. It would be best to keep a record of your thoughts. As we've discussed, not all stories are worth reading. But if you keep your heart open, there's definitely a story for you here. A story of your own personal journey with God. Can I trust you to do that?
Yes, ma'am. And thank you.
Sister Adira. Please call me Sister Adira. For our time together, I'd like to think of us as family.
I have a feeling that that's not gonna work out. Family. Like I needed more of that.
Now, come
Oh,
this
bad
way.
home life.
I'll show you to your room.
Well,
Yes, ma'am. Sister Adira.
she got mommy issues. Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of the Wood. Notes all over the margins. Letter on the first page. Pink ink. Strawberry scent. Limited edition cover. Signed. I'm never seeing it again. God damn it. It's fine, Holly. Relax. This is for the best. You're not here for that. You're here to be better. Better meaning... You seem just fine to me. I don't know. Yeah, of course we got each other. Absolutely. That's why I want to be here with you guys. Because you'll help. Oh, whoa! New girlfriend? What? What?
Oh, Gabriella. This is Holly.
Gabriella.
She will also be joining us for the recollection.
Hey there. Just call me Gabby.
Our boys!
Gabriella is
I'm
your
not gay.
God-given name. It's a name you were born with.
Oh
and
my
I happen to
God.
think it's quite lovely.
Gay!
I'm proud of it. Abbreviations tend to only confuse.
Right. No nicknames allowed. That's news to me.
And I hope it's news you take to heart. We do, after all, have rules here, Miss Gabriella.
Yeah. Sure.
I ain't gay. What are you talking about? Yeah, you can't prove anything. Oh boy, well, we're off to a good start. Okay, just do what you do best, Holly. You know the drill. We're gonna compliment her.
Hello there. Pleased to meet you. My name's Holly. And for the record, I think Gabriella's a pretty cool name. Had a classmate named Gabriella. Really smart. Ran for the student council. Though now that I think about it, she might have lost. It was close, though.
Good to know.
So, are we the first ones to arrive? To think that I was worried I might have been late.
As of now, Miss Holly, we are complete. The recollection will start first thing in...
Wait, seriously? There's only 2 of us.
Yes. Sadly, as of late, attendance has been quite low.
Can't imagine why.
Here she goes again. Is she for real? Like real subtle, girl.
Oh, I think you know the answer, Gabriella. Distractions. So many distractions we're letting into our lives. And even in these trying times, we still take for granted God's loving grace.
Back in my day.
You two, however, are very fortunate that your parents were responsible enough to take an active role in your formation.
I'm assuming they probably didn't even have a choice.
Yeah, sure.
That's true, Miss... Sister Adira. I believe these few weeks will be an enlightening experience for all of us.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that, child. Recollections like these are a very special opportunity, and I hope that both of you will be wise enough to seize it.
Yeah, I'm already feeling God's almighty wisdom.
Jesus, say that a bit louder, why don't you?
I will give you the rest of the day to settle in. We shall start first thing tomorrow. But until then, I urge you both to take in the silence this place has to offer. Reflect. Pray.
Oh, the creaky door. She sure is something. Or maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. Like it or not, they were roommates, everybody! They were roommates! Oh my god, okay. I should probably say something to her, though it doesn't look like we have much in common.
What's up? You're staring.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering.
Okay, here goes. Just play it cool. She's got cute bracelets!
So, those are some cute bracelets you got there.
Look, let's just cut to the chase. What are you here for exactly?
Well, hold up there. Why is this sounding like prison talk?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
This isn't exactly a prime summer destination.
Oh, it kind of does, yeah. I'm not sure who the exact voice actress is, but that kind They do kind of sound similar, don't they?
Dingy convent up in the mountains, prayer sessions every other hour, Bible readings, character building lectures. Pretty sure they'll even have us do chores and stuff. You don't really go here unless, you know, you're one of those types.
Oh, I see.
Well, I might not like it here, but I needed this. Time away from home, away from my parents. Yeah, she has trouble at home for sure. They worry. I mean, of course they worry. After everything that's happened. I mean, it's true, it's not exactly my idea of fun. Once this is all done, I can come back to my home, my mom, with a big smile on my face. Tell her that I'm better. Tell her that everything's okay. Go back to being the perfect little angel she expects me to be. Damn, mommy issues for sure. Yeah, that's the plan.
Hello? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry,
Never mind, it's fine. You don't have to answer.
No. You see,
It's not something I want to talk about. I should probably say that. But does that come off as rude? Just tell her the truth? No, that's stupid. Where would I even begin? I should just make something up.
I see. Well, in that case, I don't think we have much to talk about.
wait, what?
Let me spell it out for you. I don't want to be here. And if you're thinking that by the end of this we'll be braiding each other's hair and talking about boys and, I don't know, having Bible study sessions together or whatever, you're mistaken.
Oh. Alright.
Glad we got that out of the way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got stuff to unpack.
The hell is her deal? Just trying to make things work. I guess this is my bed for the next few days. I should start unpacking too. Not the nicest looking place. Maybe if I fix it up a bit. Here we go. Looking better already. A little corner to call my own. Been a while since I've shared a room with someone. It's been even longer since I've slept in a room that wasn't my own. It all feels so familiar. Maybe a bit too familiar. Yeah, I think that's better for now. What else do I have here? Story of my own, huh? Hopes and wishes, huh? I really wish I had my book. It'd be nice getting lost in the pages. At the turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to the mysterious world of Witchwood. That's right. This won't do at all. I'm supposed to be talking to God. Focus, Holly. Alice Daemony's here! Happy Alice, everybody. To my dearest Heavenly Father. Well, here I am. Here I am! I'm streaming, everybody! I wonder what we'll be up to tomorrow. The words. Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll be with me every step of the way. We started off a bit rough, but I'm optimistic for the wonderful journey ahead. Ah, she said journey! Amen.
Night.
Hey, achievement. Let's go, everybody. Happy birthday model. Yay, I decided to use the birthday model today. Isn't it pretty? Look at it. Yeah, I love it so much. Oh. The fuck? Nani?
Hey, Holly.
Liana?
Huh? Liana? What are you doing? I can't sleep.
Handsome Heather. Oh, thank you so much. I wanted to have a more mask model, yes.
That's not my problem.
I can fix that. Behold my special move!
Whoa! Liana! Okay, I'm up.
Haha! Mission accomplished.
Liana. Huh? What's that you got there?
Just a book. Want to see it?
Oh, wow. I don't remember Mom buying this.
She didn't. Noe lent it to me. Pretty cool, huh? See? Her name's Kylie. She's strong and brave. Just like someone else I know.
Oh, whoa.
Huh? You really think so?
Nah, trying to get on your good side.
Right.
Oh, but here's the coolest part. She's a witch.
What? Liana, you know how Mom gets. Remember what happened when you brought home that toy devil-y
Dragon. It was a dragon. It's not my fault Mom wasn't listening.
And she's still not going to listen if she finds something like this. Look, Liana, you need to stop getting yourself in trouble.
Don't worry so much. I'll just hide it in a place she'll never find.
But just give it back as soon as you can.
Well, about that, you see, I was, thinking maybe we could read it together, just like how we used to.
Aww. That's so nice.
Really?
Yeah, but if you don't want to...
No, it's... Okay, sure, we can read it. But only because the cover looks cool. Come on over here. Okay, here we go. The Whispering Forest. The sky was a muddy brown. As brown and muddy as the grounds around St. Mary's orphanage. Despite this, Kylie was determined to give her little sister Farley the best birthday ever.
Oh, Kylie has a sister? Is that her picture? I like her. She's mine. I'm doing her voice.
You don't even know her yet.
Doesn't matter. I got this feeling.
Mom! Holly, hide the book! Shh, quiet. Stay still.
Jesus. Jesus. Can't move. Oh no. I can't move. It's okay. This is fine. I'm just stuck. In between sleeping and waking up. Oh, she has sleep paralysis. Oh no. Just breathe, Holly. Breathe. Oh! That sound. Relax. It's just singing. Just prayers. Sounds kind of nice, right? Like a lullaby. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep, Holly. Just relax. You're just hearing things. Am I? That's sus. Happy morning, Jen. Tea time. In the stretchies. Everybody stretchies. Yeah, woo. And snackies. Get something. I get some fruit snackies here. Let's be fruit snackies, everybody. It's okay. I forgive you for sleeping. Yum, yum. I'm gonna keep playing while I'm snacking. There it is, the first rays of morning light. Breathe deep, take it in. Another day, another brilliant gift from God. Another opportunity to serve. Oh, that's the main icon of the game. I'm quite pleased with it, though I still wouldn't be enough for her. Cracks still need to be filled. Blemishes need to be sanded. Of course, a new coat of paint. For now, well, there are more important matters. I must not be distracted. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, you visited me in your dreams last night. Don't worry, I remember. In my hands you put a chisel, in the other the Holy Bible. Their use perfectly clear. Once again we now host your young and impressionable guest on these sacred grounds. It's been a while. I'm a bit nervous. I only ask that you give me the strength to be a worthy mentor in the coming days. May your teachings guide my words, that I may impart wisdom. May your hands guide mine as I form these young girls to be the women you want them to be.
Amen.
Best get ready. We've got a busy day ahead of us, after all.
Huh? Who?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing.
We've got 30 minutes. Let's get ready. Wouldn't want to be late now, would we?
Yeah, sure.
No white walls, no flower curtains. No Mom, no Liana. You're not home. Get a grip, Holly. New place, new day, new you. You've got this. Remember, no distractions.
Lovely morning, Sister Adira.
Why, yes. A lovely morning indeed. If you were here just a bit earlier, you would have caught the sun shining right through that window. Amazing, the little things you notice when you take the time to stop and listen. And that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yep, sure is.
50 years ago, our founder, Saint Idalora, built this convent in order to train young girls such as yourselves to be proper ladies. Ladies worthy of becoming saints.
Saint Maker. Hence the title. Got it.
During her time, the most beautiful flowers bloomed all over the convent. Oh, and the statues, with her skilled hands, in the right light, they
finish
look
your
so
redeems.
real.
Oh. And what else? Oh, blinkies. I'll get blinkies. Happy blinkies, everybody. Happy cozy blankies, everybody.
Then, of course, the girls, like scared little lambs, they arrived, sick and broken. But Mother Idalora, oh, she healed them. She fixed them. They all emerged as lovely little angels.
Lovely little angels. Mom would call us that all the time. In front of her friends.
In the coming days, I'd like you to think of me as a mother.
Well, that's gonna cause me to have more mommy issues, but alright.
Whether it be concern or confession, you may come to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Thank you, sister. That's a very kind gesture.
Now, before we start, here's a quick schedule of the recollection.
Opening remarks, facing sin, moving past our shortcomings, rosary and prayer, finding Mary amidst the chaos of current times, defining women, embracing the natural role. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck all of this. Rosary and prayer again, confession, covering the cracks, the road to saintly perfection. All by her. Verdolagus is her last name. It's all just her.
Yes? Any questions?
None. This all looks really exciting.
It is. Most of your time will consist of silent recollection and prayer sessions. But, as I've said before, aside from reflection, we shall also task you with action.
What type of action we talking about?
Like a hammer to glass. Whew.
Simple tasks. Cooking, cleaning. This convent doesn't maintain itself, you know.
Yeah, she did say we'd probably be doing chores. She's not wrong.
And I expect you to attend to it with the utmost care. This is a holy place, after all. Newly inducted nuns have done similar things in the past. If any of you find yourself hearing the call? Well, think of this as a great training opportunity.
No promises.
You could have just nodded your head.
I expect none. But you may be surprised. The call finds us at the strangest of times, in the strangest of places. Now, to start off, let's have a bit of an exercise now, shall we? I'd like to show you something. Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. The face of a saint if I ever saw one. There's no second guessing, no desperate search for her place in the world. She is content to know that she is exactly where God wants her to be.
But she doesn't have a face. What? Happy Ollie! Thank you so much for the biddies, Ollie! Thank you so much!
However, sadly, this is not always the case.
Yeah, I don't actually know if that was the pen noise or if that was her just, like, tearing the paper out, or I don't know, but it was not great.
The world is
I'm with ya.
so fast these days. People coming up with all sorts of answers to their problems. So many opportunities are now open to bright young women such as yourselves. You can be anything. Scientists, lawyers, businesswomen, physicians, even artists. And they're all wrapped up so nicely in narratives of fulfillment and prestige. And at times they can sound so appealing. But us women, we should not let ourselves
Here
get
we go.
distracted from what really matters. God and family.
Mm-hmm.
Holly, please come over here.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I want you to write down all the things that might be stopping you from being a proper child of God.
Well, that should be easy. Time to put all those Christian life education classes to good use. Sure.
Well, it all dates back to the beginning, doesn't it? Eve leading Adam astray. Original sin has left its mark on our souls, and thus man must live with concupiscence.
A lovely textbook definition of the matter, Miss Beltran. But we're here to talk about you. What are the things that hinder you from becoming a child of God?
Me? There's nothing. I'm perfectly fine. All that stuff last year, I'm already over it.
Well...
Right? What's the stuff that Mom always complains about? Maybe talk about those? Party culture. Celebrities.
Well, there's American celeb...
Miss Beltran, I recall confiscating a particular book from you the other day.
You asked me, and then you interrupted me. Rude. Oh, that. Of course she'd bring that up.
Well, that stuff... It really isn't a big deal or anything. I'm sure there are other things.
Oftentimes, I find it best that we start with the small things. But, if you want, perhaps we can talk about other things. Your family life, perhaps?
Yeah, you see. Maybe you should talk about it. She's probably not gonna shut up till I say something. No, we don't talk about that.
Is everything all right, Holly?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's stick to the small things.
Good. I'd also urge you to examine any other pieces of literature that you might be reading. There is a special place in hell for people who lure children to sin, and all in the guise of fanciful tales and happy endings.
Wow. Hell, it's always hell, isn't it? I just want to read my stories. See, I can never get behind a religion that's like, oh, you're automatically terrible right off the bat, and if you do anything wrong, you'll be sent to an eternal life in horrible, torturous, afterlife. I just can't. It's so bad.
Jeez, chill out. It's just a book.
Just a book? So is the Bible. And yet, such a book has built cathedrals, formed nations, saved souls. In the wrong hands, don't you think the opposite is also possible?
Look, I really don't see the problem here. Kylie's a good witch. Kindness and friendship are what end up saving the day. In the end, that's all that matters, right?
Just what is she doing? This isn't an argument you're going to win.
You're simplifying the matter, Gabriella. These things, these stories, I know it all must seem harmless at first. It's all just make-believe after all.
See, that's the thing. How can they prove that the Bible isn't just make-believe? That's what I always like to tell them, because it's a book written so long ago that you don't know who it was written by. There's no way to actually know. You don't know if it was truthful or if they were just bullshitting. You have no idea.
Brightly colored spells and magical creatures.
And when you think about it,
so
it's not
easy
much
to get
different
caught up in
from witchcraft or, like, other religions in general. Like, there's so much in there that you can relate to just about any other religion. But because they think it's the true way, that anything else is automatically wrong.
But understand, these are all subtle seductions. They distract. And that, at its core, these spells and rituals and familiars, it all leads back to the occult. We've all strayed so far. In the Old Testament, people like Kylie would have been stoned to death.
That doesn't make it right to stone her.
Miss Rivera, why don't you give this activity a try?
Can't think of anything.
Is that so? Do you think your life is perfect, Miss Rivera?
No, of course not. We're all far from perfect here, but my mind's just drawing blanks right now.
Then perhaps I can be of help. More often than not, I find that the biggest obstacle young girls like you often face lies in the environment you place yourself in.
She's given me so much Chloe Price vibes. I don't know how many of you all are familiar with Life is Strange, but this chick is Chloe Price reincarnated.
I see.
Let's reflect on your friends. Have they been a positive influence?
Yeah, they have. Helped me through pretty tough times.
Your mother has told me a different story.
Really, no.
Yes, sneaking out to these social gatherings, coming home late at night, surrounding yourself with the wrong sort of people.
The wrong sort?
Please understand, it's not entirely your fault. I was young once. I know how it's like.
Uh-huh.
You're at a very sensitive age, and it's at this time that young girls are met with a whole new world of temptations.
Yeah, whatever. Look, just drop it.
It is easy to mistake desire for love, but true love can only
Here we go.
occur between a chaste
Here comes the
man
homophobia,
and a
everybody.
chaste woman.
Alright, stop.
Gabriella, running away will only serve to worsen your struggle if you would simply be honest.
Damn, she said what she said.
Only you can help yourself, Miss Rivera. I am merely a witness. The scars you have are far worse. You can't see them, but they dig deep, deep at your soul. Miss Beltran, I would like your opinion. Have I done something wrong? Do I upset you?
Yes, very much so. Why me? Oh, great. I should just say something, anything to just stop this. Yeah, fuck her.
I,
No, that's not going to work. Just make her mad. Nori's voice is shouting, then a whole new set of rules to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yes?
I just thought of another thing to write down. TV! It distracts me all the time. My grades aren't as high as they could be, but if I just cut down on my TV time, I know I can focus.
It takes real courage to improve yourself. And right now, Miss Holly here is being very brave.
She's just trying to lighten the mood.
And I know you can be brave as well, Gabriella.
Whatever. Done here.
Miss Beltran, I'd
Why
like you to
Bonk?
open your prayer book, page 32, Psalm 103, verse 10. Please say a prayer for Miss Gabriella, that she will allow herself to be healed by God's loving grace. Afterwards, you may have a short break. We'll start again once I ring the bell.
Yes, sister.
Oh, here we go again. Was a little bit of peace too much to ask for? I guess it was. Oof, there she is. I guess I should just go talk to her. What she said, defending the Kylie Taylor books, that was pretty cool. But still, does she seriously think she's going to get a nun to see things her way? Things like that, it doesn't help. It never did. Just more fighting. Fighting and noise. That's all it ever leads to. You know what to do, Holly.
Hey there. How are you doing?
What do you think?
Right on cue. So we're doing this again, huh?
Well... Whew, what happened back there was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Weird.
Okay. Maybe not the best choice of words.
Nope.
Great, this is awkward.
So, what are you up to?
What's it to you?
Nothing. I was just, wondering.
Mom never liked it when I got angry. Said it reminded her of my father. She'd always say, try channeling your anger into something more productive, Gabby. Pray. Read the Bible. I tried, you know? It's a good book with a lot of good ideas. But for some reason, you people like dwelling on some things more than others. Throwing stones, for instance.
Well, that's true. There are, I do want to reiterate, there are good Christians, but there are so many of them that are so quick to throw blame on other things and push other religions and people down just to prove themselves right, and that is completely wrong.
So don't mind me. I'm just following her advice.
I see.
Helps if you find the big ones.
Right? She's really cool. I actually like her. As I said, she reminds me a lot of Chloe from Life is Strange. Even her voice actress sounds like her.
Such a throwing, though. It's the nice, juicy crack you get when it hits something. Know what I mean?
I can't say that I do.
Figures.
Oh boy, I gotta find a way to get to her. If I don't, she's just gonna fight with Adira again. I don't want to keep dealing with that. Yeah, right. It's just not worth it. Yeah, fuck Adira.
Look, I know you're having trouble dealing with Adira. If it helps, whenever people say things that upset me, I try humming a nice little tune in my head. Sometimes I even think of a scene from my favorite story to match the song. Then afterwards, well, I can go about the rest of my day like nothing happened.
Sounds like a great way to let people walk all over you.
No! It's a way to keep things peaceful and happy for everybody.
Why is she being so difficult?
Look, we're both stuck here with her, and we're clearly not changing her mind. Fighting with her like this, it's just gonna make it hard for all of us. I just thought it might be better if we all get along. That's all. Please, just let me help you out.
Help me out. hear that a lot back home. Hear it so often it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Adira wants to help me, you want to help me. For some reason, everywhere I go, people seem so eager to help me, especially when it suits them. Well, how about this? I'll help myself. And you? You keep to yourself.
This isn't going anywhere, is it?
Oh, would you look at that? All out of stones. Anyway, don't let me spoil the mood. After all, you seem to be doing just fine here.
Well, that went well. She was lying. Still plenty of stones here. Well, she wasn't lying about that, though. It does feel good. That crack once the stone hits. Yeah, I think we all need a freaking, what's it called? A rage room. I think we all need a rage room to just have on hand whenever we want. I feel like that would fix so many, like, issues. Anyways. To be able to let off steam without hurting anyone or, like... I wonder if there are any local to me. I don't know. I think there is one to me, but you have to pay to use it, and I'm just like, I ain't gotta spend money. But, yeah. The desire is there, though, for sure sometimes. For the afternoon, we had a prayer session, topped with a lecture on feminine etiquette and dangers of dating. All very insightful, and all things I'm used to. Dinner was awkward. I led Grace and Gabriella while she just kept quiet. Could have been worse. That's also something I'm used to. Oh, damn. Sleepy. Already fast asleep. She makes it look easy. Was Gabriella messing around with my table? But I would have seen her if she... Never mind. There's that's better. More...
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. More prayers for the future, huh? At the end of the first book, right after Kylie had hosted the seance with the spirits of Witchwood, they had this huge celebration. Kylie chased flare spikes throughout the lantern marsh, wind in her hair, flying in and out of the great canopy. After that, she spent the rest of the night watching the shape-shifting murals of the Oaken Hall, drinking amber nectar and honey globes, surrounded by all the friends she made along the way. The night was peaceful and still. Dearest Heavenly Father, if I had to ask for something, anything, it would be something like that. Hell, Holly. Seances and spells, flying and witchcraft, don't get distracted, Holly. Father, I want to change. I want to be a better person. I'm far from perfect, so I know I probably don't deserve a happy ending. But I'm trying, and at the end of it all, if I try hard enough, I'd like something like that. A peaceful night, a smile on my face, and a spring in my step, walking through a forest, hand in hand with friends. Amen. Oh.
And then what happens?
Jesus Christ.
You said it yourself. The Bright Queen's secrets died with the Archwitch Elaine. So, that leaves us with only one option. Kylie felt all the eyes in the room turn to her. You can't mean. Perdita piped up, hands shaking in fear. Seance spells are forbidden. To a bunch of
Blasphemy.
mischief makers like ourselves, nothing is forbidden. Grab your spell keys, friends. It's a long way to the rotting wood. Tonight, we'll be speaking with the dead.
That music, though. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, damn.
Language, Liana.
Shut up and read the next chapter. I've got to see what happens next.
I'm getting sleepy.
What? Seriously? Just one more chapter.
Remember what happened this morning? If you keep sleeping in, she's gonna get suspicious. Look, come on. We can continue reading tomorrow.
I don't want tomorrow to come. I hate mornings.
Liana.
When I wake up late, she calls me lazy. Then I wake up too early, and she says I need more sleep. And when I do wake up on time, she just finds something else to complain about.
Damn.
Look, just do as she says, okay? I can even help you out. I've got your back. She'll listen to me. Don't worry. Hey, maybe we could...
You say that. You always say that. But when it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. You make it look so easy. Mom's perfect little angel.
Yana. Look, I don't like it either. The rules. The lectures. Especially when she gets mad at you. But if you just do as she says, things can go back to normal.
Normal for you? I want to go out and meet with my friends. I want to watch movies. I want to have some fun. For once.
She lets us do those things.
No, she doesn't. We watch her movies. We visit her friends. And if anything we want happens to be outside of what the stupid church thinks is good for us...
Brianna!
What? It's true. Give me a haunted forest and a seance spell any day. I've better luck talking to ghosts.
She's not wrong.
One more chapter. How's that? Chapter 19. The Wraith in the Walls. The forest loomed over them, dark and quiet. Kylie led the way, raising up a jar of flare flies. The purple leaves of the underbrush crunching against their feet.
I'm getting a glass of water.
Just make sure to be quiet. You don't want to wake them.
Can't move. It's just like last night. Funny, the room seemed so dark at first. Okay, deep breaths, Holly. This is fine, this is normal. Calm down. Panicking never helps. The more you try, the worse it'll get. Just lie still, you'll fall back to sleep soon. What was that? Oh. I don't like that those are in red. Yeah, that's right. Don't worry, Holly, it's nothing. Just imagining things. It's fine, this is all fine. Oh! This again. I don't like the noises, stop.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I mean... Deep breaths. Wake up. I need to wake up. Move, come on. If I can just move my hands and the rest will follow. Please get up, move fingers. Oh, hi. Hello, I don't like that you're looking at me. No. It's all a dream, just a dream. There's nothing here, I'm just imagining things. Please, just go away. I can't. Please. Please, just go away.
Yana, keep it down.
Always so noisy.
Hey, Dad. Listen to this.
Oh, right. Oh, my neck.
Must have slept wrong like I always do. Looks like I'm up early. Oh, no sense hanging around here. And there's no way I'm going back to sleep with that.
Hello?
Guess everyone's still asleep. This is kind of exciting, though.
Oh, it's just like the stories. Heroes explore castles all the
I
time.
wonder if it also has trapdoors or secret passages hidden in the walls.
I think I read somewhere that nuns used them during the war to hide. Hey, maybe during my free time I could explore a bit. Maybe and forge a map.
Once the week's over, I'd have mastered the castle. Holly Beltron,
Bruh.
the Lord of Dark Passages. Lone crowned queen of the castle.
Why, bruh? What's wrong with that? Sounds fun, real fun.
That nun was right. This place, there is a special air to it.
Oh, it's another statue. There's just so many of them around here. Strange, I haven't noticed this one before.
Do you like it?
Oh, Sister Adira, I didn't see you there.
My dear, I've lived most of my life here.
When sworn to the cloth, moving around silently becomes quite the habit. Bit of a joke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can be a bit slow sometimes.
It's fine, dear. You don't need to humor me. Unfortunately, comedy is one thing the Bible doesn't cover too well.
The Bible is extremely depressing, actually. You don't say.
But what I do know are the stories of our beloved saints. Saint Rosa de Lima. Are you familiar?
Just a bit.
Is that so?
Yes?
I've noticed you, Holly, walking around the convent, observing our statues. I have a hunch that there's more to you than meets the eye. Well now, don't be shy. Tell me about her. I want to see what's inside that head of yours.
Well, patron saint of the Philippines, also of florists, gardeners, and family conflict. She was born in 1586, canonized in 1671, feast day August 30th.
Impressive.
Well, back in school each class was assigned a patron saint. I think it was in the 4th grade. We had a little painting of her at the back of our homeroom. Our Christian life teacher was super strict. He'd call us up front, and if you got just one date wrong, then...
And there'd be hell to pay.
Well, let's just say I made sure to never forget.
A relatable experience. Mother Italora was the same. I always had trouble with the years. All those numbers, they'd always get jumbled up in my head.
Wait, the Idolora? You knew her?
Knew her? She was my mentor. Taught me everything I know. But oh, it seems I've given away my age. And here I hope to pass for a woman in her 40s.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Well, I didn't mean to...
I told you not to humor me, child.
Oh. Okay.
But that's the thing now, isn't it? Whether it's for the saints or for ourselves, we're always so obsessed with dates, aren't we? Why is that?
Yeah.
She's not giving a lecture. She's not bad. What should I say?
I know, right? When it came to schoolwork, I felt like a parrot memorizing and repeating things on cue.
That's right. I felt the exact same way, like squawking obedient little birds. Though, to be fair, such things are a necessary part of our education. It helps keep the mind disciplined, lest our thoughts idle elsewhere. However, when it comes to saints, I always found their stories to be so much more interesting than simple dates.
I think it's been long enough. Time to be dapper.
Though it's comforting to know they're teaching you the right things over there. Others aren't as fortunate, and it shows. We each have our own little story to play out. Some are content to simply live out their lives. They fail to leave a mark on the world. But some, those who rise up through extraordinary acts, well, they become saints. Statues such as these ensure they are always remembered. And when we remember them, we can strive to imitate them.
Oh, I see.
So, what do you think of it?
Huh?
The statue.
Oh, well,
It's seen better days, I think.
It's too bad, though. The paint's peeling off.
Ah, yes. And to think I just treated that one a few years back. It's very odd.
Oh.
No matter how many times
Achievement.
I
Oh, well.
try to paint her, it all just comes right off. Must be the humidity.
That's too bad.
Though, despite everything, still she stands. I can relate. See the top of her head? It was meant to evoke the very special crown she wore. Small little spikes lined across the inside.
Yeah, I remember that part. A crown of thorns. She really strived to be more like Christ.
Bro, I can get that for $5 at the dollar store. Well, I mean...
Yes.
It's not the same
You'll
statue,
have our
though.
Own ways of showing devotion.
Happy everybody. The way I see it.
Glad we don't do that anymore.
Yes. I'm glad as well.
Paint it and poof it. I feel like art people would call bullshit on that, but you know,
Though there is wisdom in suffering, but yes, we don't always have to go that far. Simple acts are enough. This sure brings back memories. Whenever I found myself overwhelmed with responsibilities, Mother Idilora would remind me of dear Rosa de Lima. We all have our little crowns to wear. Wear yours with pride, Holly.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Glad we could talk. Oh, would you look at the time? Where is the other one?
the other one.
I'll meet you in the common hall in a few minutes. Last-minute bathroom breaks and all that.
Crowns, huh? Well, it doesn't look like she's enjoying it. Not in the slightest. Yeah,
Noise.
she's very pale, huh?
Such a simple thing. The honking of car horns, the shuffling footsteps of a crowd, the whisper of a seatmate. It's easy to take this as the norm, but this place, this sanctuary, offers a very special silence, a very special sense of isolation. And I want the two of you to take advantage of that.
I haven't saved yet, have I? We should probably
When left
save.
to the sanctity of our own
Bet.
personal thoughts, well, we tend to encounter
Happy
all
Gabby,
sorts
everybody.
of
Although I
things.
think she's underage, so we probably shouldn't be simping, but I do like her design.
Guilt, shame, self-doubt, but also love, understanding, insight.
Yeah, it's been over an hour and I haven't saved. My bad. Yeah, she's like 15, I think. I know Holly's 15. She hasn't given me her age, but I'm assuming they're around the same age, question mark?
Yes, insight. God's very special insight. And who knows? You might even hear the calling.
The calling?
Why, yes. Oh, those were the days.
Oh, no. No. I mean, at the latest, I would say 18, but I'm not actually sure. It does look very mature for her age. You're absolutely right. I would think Holly's older, too, but yeah. She's been through a lot of shit, that's for sure.
And so, for today, I would like both of you to practice silence. Not a single word. Am I clear?
Yes, sister.
Silence and isolation. Things I'm good at. Perfect. This is the perfect introvert task. Back to Jean, I guess. Well,
Miss Gabriella.
I actually don't know where her actual age is. I haven't heard from her. I just know Holly's 15. But I'm not sure if this is, like, that's the only age you can be for this, or... Not sure. I'm waiting to hear from her first.
Oh, sorry. I thought we already started.
Here we go.
Please don't be coy with me, Miss Gabriella. I'm sure a woman of your age and upbringing would know the difference between following instructions to the letter and simple etiquette. Don't you agree, Miss Beltran?
Damn it. Again. Why do I always have to do this? Time to be the middleman again.
I'm confident we can all tell the difference, Sister Adira. I'm pretty sure it was just a harmless joke. Isn't that right, Gabriella?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Let's go with that.
As I've said before, I can only do so much, dear. The rest is up to you. Going back to what I was saying, on your booklets you will find prayers that you may read silently during these hours. Also, take note of the reflection questions at the end of each segment. At the end of the day, we will have a group sharing session. I expect productive and insightful answers from the two of you. Very well. I have certain matters to attend to. However, I'll be checking up on you two regularly. Miss Beltran, see to it that Miss Rivera behaves herself.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, dear.
Finally, some peace and quiet. It's the letter intro! Where's that coming from? Oh, look at her little CD player. Aw, man. Remember when CD players were a thing, guys? I'm the only one that's that old, probably. But oh, look, it's so cute.
Is that a Walkman?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
how'd you manage to sneak that in?
Why? It's just a Walkman.
I'm no music expert, but I'm pretty sure whatever you're listening to is not gonna fly by Adira.
Looks like you caught me. Well, if you must know, I replaced the cover. Nothing but clean and wholesome Christian songs here, and people are always on your case. Learn a thing or two about hiding things.
She just keeps on pushing it, doesn't she? It's actually not a bad idea, still.
You gonna snitch on me?
I'm just saying, if Adira catches you...
Right? Yeah. Good times.
If she catches me. Unless you're gonna do something about it. So, are you?
No! Look, I'm just... looking out for you. If she finds out, she'll confiscate it.
Just like she confiscated your book? That's what happened, right?
Yeah, but that's not...
What book was it again? Kylie Taylor, right? Not exactly wholesome Christian material, is it?
Damn. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not what they think. Witchcraft, seances, magic spells. Satan's way of corrupting the youth. So, are they right?
No! No, they're not.
Ever consider that they might be wrong about all the other things?
Of course. Look, I'm not like that. I'm not like
Yeah,
them.
damn. I'm reasonable.
Really now. Could have fooled me. You come here with that nice little smile on your face, got your Bible verses memorized, wearing your Sunday best. You even make the sign every time you pass by a cross.
Oh, do I do that? I hadn't noticed.
Then, you get up in my face every time I break the rules. Rules which you say you don't believe in. So, whose side are you really on?
Besides, why do I always have to choose a side? Why can't I just be? I'm on your side, girl. Only your side.
I'm on your side.
Really? Do you really mean that? Because it sure doesn't feel like it. The way I see it, you're either a liar or a coward.
Probably a bit of both, actually, but not intentionally. How dare she?
You think it's just that easy, don't you?
Then I strike a nerve. Not used to being called out, are you?
Can't believe I have to deal with this.
How about you? What are you trying to accomplish? Adira's been doing this for years. You really think all your sass is enough to change your mind?
They don't change their minds. That's just how it works.
There's no changing her mind. I know that. It was never about that. It's like... Look, I don't need to explain it to you. But at least at the end of the day, I'm standing up for myself. That's all that matters.
What is with all this noise? You are disrupting the liturgy of the hours.
Damn it, now look at what you did. Quick, Holly, think of something.
Oh, I'm really sorry. We were just...
Did not the Mother Superior explicitly forbid you to speak?
Yes, she did.
The simple virtue of obedience. Is that so difficult to grasp?
Of course, sisters. Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Yeah, what she said. Won't happen again.
Now, there, Sister Reyna. We can't expect everyone to take quickly to the discipline asked of the Eidolorian Order. Give it time. The Mother Superior will smooth out all those foul little edges.
Wow.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. After the liturgy, we'll be meeting with Father Sibula, so make sure that...
Jeez, what rosary beads got stuck up their asses? And as for you, you were pretty quick to get on your knees and grovel. I'd be impressed if it wasn't so... predictable. Coward it is then, eh?
Shut up. She should just... shut up. Damn! Slap her! I don't know if we should go that far. God damn. I don't hate her that much. Yeah, go on, Holly. Shout it to her face. That's what you want to do, right? What's the matter? Mom, Dad, even Liana, they all used to shout at you. Don't you get a turn?
Excuse me. I've got to go to the bathroom.
Of course you didn't go through with it. You never do you? Yeah, both of those answers are really aggressive. I don't want to be aggressive, even when you want to. You'd just rather keep your head down and say you're sorry. That's just the way things are, aren't they? It's like a mobile game, Matt. And that's probably why she's right. They're all right.
I hate this.
Ooh. Damn. It's because Gabriella's right.
No, she's not right.
She's not.
I just have a way of doing things. A system. It works.
Facts tell a different story.
No, that's not true. This has always worked for me.
Ooh. Shut up. I don't want to talk about that. Oh, a whale. Whale.
Shut up. Stop it. Stop it.
Damn. She has some demons.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Damn it, Holly. Making a pretty big fool of yourself right now.
The plants here, all rotting. Not at all like Witchwood, where the dire oaks grow as tall as skyscrapers, and the sky blossoms shine with the colors of sunsets. There I go again thinking about these stupid little things. Stupid distractions. Maybe I am fooling myself.
Is everything all right, dear?
Oh, it's this one.
Everything's fine.
She's sus too.
Is that so? Well, let me tell you, I think I'm quite sharp when it comes to these things. Blessed are those who cry, for they shall laugh. There now.
What?
Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have a healing power to them, especially when it comes from someone very, very holy.
I'm not. I wasn't crying. It's just. I came here to all seems real silly now that I'm saying it all out loud. I guess I just wanted things to be different. And at first I thought it was. I mean, things definitely looked different. Hallways are huge. There's paintings and statues everywhere.
Not at all like home.
It all still feels the same.
Different coat of paint, same script.
And no matter how hard I try, I'm just stuck doing all the things I usually do.
I can relate.
And it's just reminding me of things that I wanted to forget.
Why am I doing this? I really shouldn't be saying all of this out loud. Even if she is a nun, I've just met her. It's not like I'm mentioning anything specific.
Well, I might know what that's like. I never really got along with my family. They thought I was a bother. A big, dumb nuisance, just wasting space in the house. But then, when I stepped through this convent's large wooden doors, well, I felt like I could start fresh. Become someone new.
Really? That's pretty cool.
That hit surprisingly close to home. Moving away from your family by joining a convent. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, well, it wasn't all heavenly choirs and harps right away. Just like you, I was quite a handful to deal with. Oh, I was so chatty. My sisters said they could hear my laughter from the other end of the convent. I'd forget the prayers, was late to meals. One time, I even spilled soup all over Sister Raina's habit. Oh, she gave me hell for that one. I suppose what I'm saying is, these things take time.
I guess.
What else? Oh, yes, she said to always top it off with an anecdote. Oh, I've got one. Saint Mary of Egypt. Have you ever heard of her?
Yeah.
Not sure when she was born, but her feast day is April 1st. Patron saint of chastity.
You see, in the early years of her life, she used to, well, let's just say she was quite sinful. In fact, you see, she was a thief. Yes, that's it.
No, she wasn't. She was a prostitute.
But once she entered one of the great churches of Jerusalem, she too underwent a great change. In fact, in the final years of her life, she was said to possess miraculous powers. Wherever she went, the sun would shine, birds would sing, she would walk on water like it was solid ground, and even talk to lions. They were her adorable little guardians. You could say it was almost like magic.
I'm not sure if that's exactly how her story went. See what I mean? Like, how the Bible, like, the stories in there, they always feel like the miracles and stuff, that all is so, like, relevant to, like, paganism and magic and, like, well, she's trying.
And so, what I'm saying is that with faith and the help of God, we can wash away the sins of the past, like they never happened. And just like her, in our new life here, we can start anew. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does.
Sorry, not the best at telling stories. But the Mother Superior always says we can look to them for inspiration, even in the darkest of times. And of course, there's always prayer. If you ever find the burdens of the world too hard to bear, just try the Hail Mary. Trust me, it helps.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
She may not be the best at giving advice, but she's nice.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate the help. Honestly, it's a breath of fresh air.
Now then, this is a
Oh, she's a
holy
nice
place,
nun now,
not
okay.
a sad place. Cheer up. Jesus loved nothing more than the laughter of children.
I
I'll try.
There you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Was I smiling? I didn't notice. I guess I was. Well, I guess I gotta go back in there. Luckily, Adira did say today was a day of silence. As long as I don't make eye contact or avoid saying anything, I can enjoy the quiet. And then maybe after a while, maybe things will change. Maybe.
Write that down, write that down!
Write that down!
No.
Dear Heavenly Father, the recollection has been going splendidly. We've just finished another productive day, though I have to admit it has been challenging. Some aren't as cooperative as others, but I find that every now and then taking a little break to work on the statues helps ease my nerves.
Oh dear. Another crack. There now. Oh, this won't do. Perfection. Only perfection.
Statues are easy. They don't talk back. They're receptive to change. If I don't like how it turned out, well, I can always start over. Paint away the flaws with a brand new coat of paint. Till it's perfect.
After you had suffered for a little while, the God of all grace, who called you to his eternal glory in Christ, will himself perfect, confirm, strengthen, and establish you. Good and simple work.
It looks the same, but alright.
But of course, I am still very thankful for this opportunity to pass on your teachings. It's just that, well, perhaps it has been a while. Spending too much time in silence. It makes every little noise seem louder.
It's kind of true, isn't it?
Oh, just look at me. Here I am complaining like an old fool. No. Here we improve. We become better, day by day.
Do we? What?
Fiona? What was that? It was dark. I couldn't see. I was opposite over. What did you do? Oh. No.
This was Mom's favorite.
Quick, get up the pieces.
I just hope it didn't wake Mom up.
Well, Mary, we're so sorry. Apologize as well, Leon. But apologize. Mary, I'm so sorry. What do we do now? We can't find out. She'll be so mad. We can fix it. Put it all back together so she can't tell the difference. But there's so many pieces. How will we... Shh, don't worry. Just trust me, okay? I've got some glue over here. Okay. There. Just hold it still. Careful. You're gonna... No, it's fine. We just need a little more glue, that's all.
Oh no.
Why? It's not right. Not right at all. Mom's going to kill us. What do you mean, us? You're the one who broke it. But you're always like this. Couldn't you just sit still and not ruin anything for once?
Ouch.
So that's how it's gonna be. You say you have my back, but when it comes down to it, you always just stand there with your mouth shut. I don't have to deal with this. Coward. They're coming. I was asleep this whole time. You tell her what you did.
Ouch. Dearest Heavenly Father, I just wish things were different. I wish that I could be different. I wish that I could be better. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? Yes, I'd like that.
We'll start over. Trust me. It's all gonna be fine.
I have a feeling that they did kill her. Like, it was one of those things. Or they probably didn't mean to, but in their anger. And then she feels guilty about it. What was that? Are we the baddie? I mean, I wouldn't call us the baddie, but trauma has caused her to make really harsh decisions. So, Leona, was that you just now? There's it is again. Something's wrong. Go back to sleep. But if I do... No. I can't let that happen again. There it goes again. She needs you. That's right. She's there. I heard her. She needs me. I need to go. Somewhere here. I know I heard something. Hello? Ooh, I don't like that. You can not hum, please. That's creepy as fuck. That's right. Over there. Hello?
Damn it, Holly. Going into strange rooms, hearing strange voices. This is all so weird.
It's kind of exciting, I guess. Oh, what was that? Hello? It is kind of exciting. That's why my heart's beating so fast. Kylie Taylor always gets into these kinds of situations.
Chin training, Holly Beltran takes her first step into the dark hallway. On a secret mission to find voices, I heard. When I was half asleep.
Fair.
Now that my head's clearing up, it does sound kind of stupid. Oh boy. Just what the hell were you thinking, Holly? Oh no. Stupid. Ow! Ow. Oh, damn it. Gabriella?
Holly? Is that you?
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm supposed to ask you that.
Well,
Awkward. What should I say? Tell the truth.
There was this sound. Didn't you hear it?
A sound? What do you mean?
Like some pounding noise. And I heard a voice.
Like Liana's.
Are you serious? You better not be screwing around with me, okay?
I wasn't. I was probably just hearing things.
I can't believe this. Anyway, let's just go now. What was that?
Oh, I think that was just the floorboards.
You sure? Sounded way too loud to be just floorboards.
I've never seen her like this. She's shaking all over. Oh.
Wait a minute. Gabriella, are you scared of the dark?
What? No.
And you still didn't answer my question. Why'd you follow me?
That's a stupid question. You just get up and leave in the middle of the night, leaving the door wide open. What the hell's wrong with you?
So I spooked you, and you didn't want to be left alone?
No, I didn't say that.
Aw, she's actually adorable. This is too good to pass up. Scare her.
You sure you're not a tiny bit scared? Because the way I see it, you're either a liar or a coward.
Ouch. Burn, bitch, burn. Am I pushing this too far? Maybe, but who cares? I needed some of this.
So it's gonna be like that, huh? Real mature. Look here. It's the middle of the night in an old convent. It's straight out of some horror movie. If anything, you're the one who's weird for not being a tiny bit terrified. Okay?
Huh. Never thought about it like that. I guess I'm just used to sneaking around the house at night.
Mom and Papa were asleep. That was always the best time to play.
The dark never really scared me. In fact, I kind of like it.
It's the mornings that I don't like. Brings to light all the things you missed in the dark.
Are you for real? Do you feel cool now? God. Ever think I might have just been concerned for you?
Oh, whoa!
Concerned for me? Right. Oh, I've tried, you know. tried to be nice and friendly, but for some reason you just don't seem to get it.
Don't seem to get it?
Oh, for some reason she didn't speak this line. Please, I know your type. You're just pissed because I saw right through your bullshit day one.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Why don't you come a little closer into this dark and scary room?
I'm kind of relieved to see that behind that fake-ass smile, you're just as immature as everyone else.
Shut up! Quit acting like you know me, cause you don't!
What was that? I told you to stop.
That wasn't me!
Oh. What was that? Oh, that doesn't look right. What is that? Oh, that's not right. I did not like that at all. Broken ceramic, splintered wood. Fallen statue. Pushed. Also, I swear I heard knocking, which was really sus, by the way. Statue pushed. A gust of wind, just a gust of wind, maybe a rat. That's all it was. Things just look different in the dark, that's all.
Holly, please tell me that this is all just some joke.
I didn't. I was just... That wasn't me.
We should go. What? Where's that coming from?
It must be the nuns. I hear them praying every night.
What are you talking about? It's been quiet here every night. Really quiet.
Oh, so we're insane. Okay, cool. Bed.
What's making that sound?
The souls of the damned? I don't know.
It's coming from outside.
Oh, is this another, Weeping Angels thing? 'Cause I'm good. I don't need that in my life. It's so close, so close.
Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What is this?
Nani?
They're everywhere.
I heard another knock. Behind us, in front of us.
This is a joke. Please tell me this is one of your jokes.
Also, now we have a music box.
I swear I didn't. I couldn't do this.
Where's it coming from?
It's coming from nowhere and everywhere. Shh. Let's just walk this way back upstairs.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the?
You can stop that.
Shh. Just be quiet.
Just like when we were little, right, Liana? I don't think this is the same thing. At night when our parents were asleep, we'd walk around really slowly, taking in whispers, playing our little games with toys that we hid so well. All the while careful not to make a sound, because if we woke them, we'd hear their footsteps echoing across the house like thunder. And then as fast as we could, we'd pack up all the toys and books, hands moving as fast as we could to fix the mess we made. Then we took ourselves underneath the sheets and listened, hoping, praying that we left no sign that we were up. I was really good at staying still. Even if my heart was beating fast, I took small enough breaths, lied still, perfectly still, like a statue. Oh, fuck! You didn't have to do that! Jesus. Whoo!
Are you okay?
Holy crap.
Shit. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
I don't...
Did that all just happen? Oh, Holly, look what you did. It's what you wanted. For things to be different. You didn't want this kind of different, though. Oh, hey, happy achievement, everybody. Isn't that right?
And so, as she crossed the softwood bridge, Kylie whispered a goodbye under her breath. At the very least, I've got one heck of a story to tell Farley once I return to the orphanage. I'm sure she's missed me, Kylie said, feeling the warmth of her spell key against her palm. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face, knowing the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest. The end.
Wait, that's it? But she's coming back to Witchwood, right? What about the Bright Queen? She's still alive. I'm sure of it. Also, what gives? Farley was only in the first chapter. She better have a bigger part in the next book. Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
What? No, I'm not.
Aww. You liked it. Shut up! I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
Oh. How did this go again? This place, this room. I was never comfortable here. Moments like these. Is this what home feels like? No rules, no shouting, no pressure to be someone else. Be anyone other than me.
Holly, are you okay?
I've always been happy here, Holly.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember what you told her?
I think so. Hey, Liana. I know I don't say this enough, but thanks. I'm glad you shared all this with me.
I thought really hard about it, you know? I mean, I was this close to reading it all by myself.
You know I would have caught you reading it anyway, right?
You'd be surprised. I can be really sneaky when I want to.
Sure.
Sure.
We've got to get our hands on the next book. Oh, and I've also got to get one of those spell keys. I saw some at the bookstore the other day.
Hey, yo.
Every proper witch has to have one.
Mom's never gonna let us buy it, though.
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Mom was just complaining about it the other day. A movie that's gonna send more children to hell. How we shouldn't watch it because it's spreading the devil's message.
Holly, is it going to be like this forever?
Maybe one day, when we're old enough.
By then, we'd be too old for this stuff.
Yeah. Kylie's a pretty lucky girl, isn't she? Getting taken away to Witchwood, having her whole life turned around. I keep wishing that any day now, someone would come knocking. Show up at our front door, hand me my very own spell key, and I'd go off on a magical adventure somewhere far away.
Yep, didn't we all wish for those days as a kid?
Far from all this.
Even if it's scary or dangerous, I don't care. I take it all, first chance I get.
You'll take me with you, right? I won't end up like Farley, left alone while her sister goes out on an adventure.
Of course not. You'll be with me every step of the way.
I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. And if I just tape this here. Aha! Check it out. Forged by the changelings from Hay Spider Silk and imbued with the breath of spring. I know it's not much, but at least it's something to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
Cute.
The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Well, in the words of the Fae Prince, trouble always finds a way. Give me a second. Aha! Here we go.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, for now it's just a simple box. But all the things that we want, all the things that they'll never let us keep, we can put it all in here, then we hide it. Somewhere Mom will never find it.
Really?
Yeah. We just need a good hiding place, bit by bit. We'll build a collection of our own. And it all starts with this spell key.
I'd like that.
But until then, for my first spell, I'll cast upon you Bitter bloom curse.
What? Hey! No tickling. Stop. Please. I can't breathe.
Another day, another crack to fill.
Another layer of paint to cover up all the stains and flaws.
Just right.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I had the most curious dream last night. I dreamt of her, Mother Idolora. We were in this very room and all the seats were filled with my sisters. She was saying something very important. But her words slipped through like air, and before I knew it, it turned into a song. There we all were, singing. Our voices rang through the hallways like a choir of angels, just like the old days.
Oh, Heavenly Father, many a saint has heard your voice through their dreams, which makes me wonder, what could it all mean?
It is a reminder, dear, of how things used to be.
Yes, that's it. A reminder. Things were so different back then. The girls never talked back. People had principles. And I had a family. And what of things now? We're lucky we even have 2 girls this summer. And even then, how's that all working out? No. Remember her lessons, Adira. Do not think like that. You must not be distracted.
It's all up to you.
We're improving day by day. Change will not happen in an instant, and it's all up to me.
Still, it was a nice dream, wasn't it? Just a dream.
Well, another day is ahead of us. Best get started.
Yay, achievement! Let me save again, it's been a minute.
Oh no. Oh no.
Psst.
Such a nice dream. Don't want to wake up just yet. Just 5 more minutes, please.
Please. 5 more minutes.
Mood.
5 more minutes. Jeez, I'm not your mom.
Damn. Is it because of the statue? Because we didn't do that.
Did you hear that? It sounded like Adira. I'm going down to check it out.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Hey. About what happened last night. Never mind. Maybe later.
No.
It's coming from the room last night.
Look at you now. She sculpted this herself. And painted. I believe. Oh, she loved this one so very much.
It was the demons, it wasn't us, I swear.
Viv, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Sister Adira?
Oh, good. Sister Annalyn, I need you to... Oh, you. Yes, of course. You two. Forgive me. I seem to have lost track of time. My mind, it wanders sometimes.
That's a distraction. That's a sin.
Is everything okay?
Of course not. Just look at this.
You gotta do what you preach, ma'am.
Broken and shattered. How? How did this happen?
It wasn't me, it really wasn't. It just fell all on its own.
Sister Adira, will you see?
What do I even tell her? Do I tell her what we saw? Where would I even begin? Oh, she ain't gonna believe the truth. Fuck that. We could just make something up, make it seem like we weren't at fault. And we really weren't. Saw an intruder, our rap toppled it over.
Will you see?
There's something very wrong with this place. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think this place is haunted.
So much for that.
And I know how stupid that sounds, but look, you need to believe us. We went down here last night and the statues, they were moving.
Excuse me?
You can ask Holly. I swear I'm not making this up. Holly, tell her.
Holly? Is this true?
Yes.
What did you see? Details. I need to know the details.
Well, we also heard chanting.
What kind of chanting?
Like prayers. Everywhere. Like it was coming from the convent itself.
Interesting.
Now, here's the part where I'm really, really hoping you've got a logical explanation for what we just saw. Anything to just explain what we saw the other night.
Interesting. Very interesting. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God." Luke 1:30.
Sister Adira, what are you...
What you have just described to me fits many of the miracles we've recorded throughout history.
I'm sorry, a miracle? That sounds like a curse, ma'am.
Concrete statues, their lips moving as if in prayer. Accounts of the Virgin Mary weeping tears of blood.
I'm sorry. What you're talking about sounds more like occult paranormal shit, and you're saying that this is a miracle? Now hold on a second. That seems sacrilegious and or what's the word? Contradicting to what you were telling me before.
Perhaps you are
Hold on a minute. Just
Though still, we can't be too sure.
Excuse me? What we saw?
Yeah, that was...
definitely wasn't a miracle.
That was creepy as shit.
And you believe yourself to be an expert on that matter, Gabriella?
Well, no, but...
Haunted was the word I believe you used?
Yeah, listen here! Listen here!
Oh, dear child. There's no
I am
such
very
thing as
educated,
ghosts.
okay? I know a contradicting bitch when I see one.
When we pass, our souls go to one of two places.
Oh, here we go.
Heaven or hell.
Yep.
And from what you've told me, we just might be fortunate enough to find ourselves in the presence of angels.
I don't think angels would creep me out like that. I mean... Well, if you've watched Hazbin Hotel, Adam totally fucking would, but... It can't be true. Could it?
Wow. Wow. There's no changing your mind, is there?
Well, in the coming days, hopefully I can change yours.
Yeah, you're not worried for her safety at all. You're just like, oh, it's just angels. It's fine.
There are records.
It's not creepy at all.
And books on this matter. Right here in this very room, if I'm not mistaken. Though it seems I have let this place go. Well, no matter. I have two able-bodied young women with me. Yes, that is something we can do. A good first step. Starting today, I'd like you to assist me with fixing up this convent. Starting with this room. Outside, to the left, down the hallway, is a closet. Get us some mops and brooms.
Whatever.
As for my dear Teresa here, I shall...
Very sus. Very sus. My danger warning signs are just blaring behind me.
But if what she said is true, then this all better be fixed by the time... That's all right. It's all right, Adira.
Uh-huh. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Nothing's wrong. Yeah, I'm in danger. I really am.
Yes.
I got weeping angels coming after me in the middle of the night. I have sleep paralysis. There was a demon inside of a statue that was pulsating at me. It was real gross.
And it will all be perfect.
Yeah, none of this
Not
is
a
right.
single crack. Almost like it never happened.
Sister Adira?
Uh-huh. She okay? Yeah, we're just gonna let her, do her thing.
Just be on my way, sister.
Whatever happened to your little friend? We tried, and we pried until his horn was all but gone.
What?
But it wasn't enough, was it?
She's fucking nuts.
You cried, but we still did it. Because we cared for you. We needed to try. We needed to make sure the horns were all gone.
What?
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
Yes, Gabby, I will 100% get the fuck away from this lady.
Yeah.
She's going nuts.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure. Coming.
I thought I was nuts. She's something else.
Careful. Careful now. You don't want to drop that. Put it right over there.
Oof. That's the last of
There
it.
you go. Oh, just look at that. Looking better already.
I still see cobwebs and dust everywhere, but
Sister Adira? If we're gonna mop this side, I think we're gonna need to move some of the tables over here.
Yes, yes. Move them to the sides. Gabriella, can you handle that part of the room? Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. As for those boxes over there, Holly, kindly stack them onto the side.
Sure thing.
There's all sorts of old documents here. March 24, 1976. I am fortunate to bear witness to the workings of a living saint. As such, I have decided to compile my experience here. Hopefully one day my words can serve as proof that we were witness to something special here. 76. That's ages ago. It's not good to snoop around like this. But just a little peek, just a little snooping. Just a quick peek. I had a talk with Mother Ada Laura this morning. We gotta know the lore! The lore! She was doing her usual rounds. As I stepped foot in the cloister, I felt a gentle breeze upon me. I noticed, too, the flowers blooming with such vibrant colors. It's amazing how, with such minimal care, nature itself seems to blossom while in her presence. As I reported on the status of the young girls under our care, she asked me what I thought it was we were doing here. Training young girls to become proper children of God, I said. You speak of a single brick, but I envision a monument, she said, smiling. This place shall become heaven on earth, a place where even death itself would lose all meaning. That sounds like ghosts. Hail. Though our bodies are frail, our prayers and our teachings will live on in these sacred hallways. When I asked her how this was to be possible, she merely smiled and said, God shall make it so. I am so fortunate to be alive in this wondrous time.
I wonder if...
What are you looking at?
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot about these. I compiled them myself, you know. All those years ago. Pass me that stack over there, will you? I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. Please continue cleaning the room. And Holly, these documents are convent property, and as such, it is ill manners to go looking through them without permission. I may not always be watching.
Here we go.
But God always knows.
I'm sure he does.
Yes, sorry. I'll remember that.
See to it that you do.
I wonder what else was written there. It sounded interesting. I too find occult shit interesting as well.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened.
Yeah. What do you think happened?
You know how in movies, the kids tell the adults they've seen a ghost or something, and then no one believes them? I kind of wish that happened. Because now, well, I don't know what exactly is going through her head.
Right.
But this is all just wrong. To be honest, I'd rather pretend it was all just a bad dream. It's easier to just forget, you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't solve your problems. That's the thing about bad dreams. They don't just go away after one night's rest.
Yeah. It's all so strange.
But strange isn't really a bad thing now, is it? It depends on how you see the situation and your outlook on it. No, it isn't. Not at all.
But maybe strange isn't always a bad thing.
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary, but it was also something different.
Something special. She's not getting it. How do I put this into words? It sounds almost like an adventure. I'm gonna say magical because I'm witchy, but yeah. Sounds almost magical. Yeah.
It sounds almost magical. Like in the Queens of Half Night, when they spotted the White Wolf prowling along the East Wing. It was up to Kylie and her friends to figure out what was going on. There's always some sort of mysterious incident that binds the characters together. And I mean, it's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying. What about you? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No. And if I had it my way, I'd never want to see anything like it again.
I'm with Gabby. That was fucking horrifying. I'm
just
good.
Think about it. You mentioned movies. Maybe it's just like that.
Or like in a book or any story for that matter.
The heroes find something mysterious, something they can't explain, and then they work together to find out what it is. Like it or not, that's kind of the situation we're in.
The movies I was thinking of were the ones where people die. You know, horror movies. Newsflash, Holly. The world isn't some fairy tale.
But...
I mean, it could be.
Jesus! You just believe anything they want you to, don't you?
No, it's not like that. I'm just saying...
Did you hear her back there? All this talk of miracles and angels and demons.
Well, I'm not saying she's right, but who knows? Maybe she's onto something. If there's anyone who might have an idea, it's her.
Adira is an old woman who believes in a lot of things. And the last thing she needs right now is someone encouraging her. Ugh! I can't do this! It's bad enough that I'm spending my summer stuck here, but now... this! I did not sign up for this. And why'd you even come here last night? Are you just trying to scare me? Is that it?
No! It wasn't like that!
Well, congrats! You succeeded. And look where we are now.
Here we go again. I can't believe this. Okay, deep breaths, Holly. Calm down. Fighting isn't going to solve anything. But it might make you feel better! No, I'm just kidding.
Look, let's just calm down. I'm really sorry if I made you mad.
Please. You apologize all the time. And you never mean it.
She's not listening. Just calm down, Holly. Calm down and tell her what you're thinking. Is that so hard? You've already seen ghosts after that. This doesn't seem so scary.
Maybe you're right. I do say sorry a lot, don't I? So I'll stop that. You don't like me. I get it, and that's fine. I honestly don't like myself that much either.
Aww. That's so sad.
It must be nice. Nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing. But that's the thing. I can't be like you, but I'm not the source of your problems here, okay? Whatever you did to land yourself here, that's on you.
Damn, you tell her, Holly. Fuck her up.
It's not my fault you got caught going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make out with boys or whatever.
There, I said it.
Is that why you think I'm here?
Well...
First off, even if I did do all those things, there ain't anything wrong with that. But I never snuck out to any wild parties, never did drugs, and I never made out with boys. It was a sleepover.
Oh.
I confessed. She didn't feel the same.
I knew she was gay. I knew it.
The look on her face. I'll never forget it. Next thing I know, the talk of the school. Rumors everywhere. And of course, they reached my mom. That's it, okay? And if you still think that somehow that's all my fault, I've got nothing more to say to you.
I'm really sorry. That does suck.
It's just like them, isn't it? Another one of their rules or beliefs that hurt people. Yep, my radar sensed it exactly. It hurt us. I had a feeling.
That's the thing. My family, we weren't born into the faith. When my dad passed away, Mama just... I guess she just needed something. Anything to fill the void. And then, well, it started with a friend. She told her about the lovely and supportive community they had. And I suppose they told her the exact type of stories she wanted to hear. And so, just like that, I was enrolled in a new school. New traditions, new community. Ended up working out really well for her. But not for me. I used to be Gabby to her. Now, I'm just Gabriella. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical when it comes to people like you. HahnAraa. Oh, I know her type. Someone like me's never gonna get in her good graces.
People like that, they can be pretty stubborn.
That's putting it lightly. Come on, she's had me pegged from the moment I got here. So, I made up my mind as soon as I stepped foot at this oh-so-holy convent. I'll just give her exactly what she's expecting. As to just show them what they want to see early on. Spare them the disappointment.
You're not wrong. The fall's real bad when people don't see it coming.
Is that what happened to you?
That's not... I'd rather not talk about it.
You know what? Whatever. It's getting real stuffy in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Wait!
Here you go again, Holly. It's always like this.
Like this.
Honestly, I don't remember. It's been so long since we met that I don't remember. So what's it gonna be, Holly? You just gonna stand there with your mouth shut like you always do? I also have a better radar in-game than I do IRL. I'm terrible at reading people IRL, but in a game, I guess I've just read and, like, played and devoured stories so much that, like, I can just tell with characters. Like, I have a good sense of characters and how they're, like, I don't know, crafted and designed, and by the way they act and look. Yeah, she tried. It's just, it's hard. At least they understand each other a little better now. You're just gonna stand there with your mouth shut like you always do. It's hard. Damn it. But I think they're starting to get on the better foot now. It's cold. It's funny, this seems to be the one place where I can breathe easy. There she is.
Hey.
Hey. I think I'm leaving.
How are you gonna do that?
Gets you hyper by. That's fair, that's fair. One of the main characters in the letter visual novel was bi, for sure.
I'll sneak out. Preferably before nightfall.
It's a long way to the nearest town. Are you just gonna walk? I don't think that's very safe.
Well, who knows? Once I get to the roads, maybe I can hitchhike or something.
That still doesn't sound very safe.
Glad to see that you're suddenly concerned for me.
Look, I'm sorry. God, you're right. I really should stop saying that. Back at home, my mom would always take us to these church meetups. We'd have to smile a lot, engage in their small talk, make sure every little thing we said was something they just loved to hear.
Oh, that was always the worst part about going to church. You basically had to lie and, like, make everything sound perfect and, like, ugh, it was so fake. So fake.
There'd be hell to pay if we ever got anything wrong. I guess old habits just die hard.
And she's just put on this facade for so long that she just does it naturally.
Oh, yeah. My sister. We'd read the Kylie Taylor books together. Mom would kill us if she ever found out, so we had to do it while everyone else was asleep. We'd come up with all these scenarios. Finding a secret door that would take us to other worlds. Waking up one day to find out we had magic powers. And I know, it may all seem like silly fairy tales to you, but it was fun. Made things easier, I guess. We both just wanted so badly to be part of something special. Something different.
Gatality, when you're so fab, they die from it. That's valid.
I see. Your sister. She didn't join you here?
I have a feeling she passed away.
She's not here anymore.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
Do I? Yeah, let's talk about it.
Maybe I should. Where do I even start?
Hey. Take your time.
Oh, I'm sensing the gay! Whoa!
I kept it up for a long time, you know.
They're so cute. Look at them. Gatality, Heather with Glorinde. Exactly.
It was all smiles and nods at her funeral. But even then, I could feel everyone's stares.
Game!
So gay. I
Here,
love it.
They were whispering about her. About me. And then, just a few months after, nothing. We moved out her stuff, put it in little boxes, and just packed it all away. We would eat our meals as a family of 3. They would continue to go to their parties and religious meetups. I even started to forget what her name sounded like. I couldn't stand it. I had a pretty bad breakdown after that. Stopped going to school. Stopped going to church. Even stopped eating for a while.
Damn, so she had a eating disorder. Wow. I don't think I've ever told anyone that before.
It's the silence, isn't it? Digs deep. Worse than any noise. Do you feel like screaming just so anyone notices?
Oh, thank you so much, Hello Mama. I'm glad I can provide a cozy experience for you. I mean, always, as a streamer, that's always what I want, is to provide a happy, safe, and loving, comfy place for everybody to stop by and just hang out, you know? So, I'm glad I can provide that for you. Kiss her, you fool, right? Well, she's kind of struggling right now, so maybe this isn't the right time, but I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Because I like their, how they're understanding each other now. Just the right size. Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. Do you hear that crack again? Yes. Yes, it would.
Mind if I join you?
Plenty of stones to go around.
There's plenty of stones to go around.
Look at that. I love that they're working it out. That's so nice.
I hate it, having to follow all these rules every goddamn day. Every time we spoke out a lot, every time we messed up, till I got everything right, till I learned how to never mess up.
God, that sucks.
What the? That looks bad.
What was that sound? Oh, no. No, 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 no! Crown glass. Oh, she modelled it after the Saint Chapelle. The light it cast in the morning. Years of history. Sacred history. Oh, God.
Well, you see, I was having a mental breakdown, and I needed to
Just
throw a
when we
rock
were in
at
the
it.
middle of
It was at
fixing
this
Yeah.
moment that he knew.
You knew you fucked up.
Corinthians,
What?
do you not know that our bodies are temples?
Oh my god.
And this temple was her body.
It wasn't. It was an accident.
You butchered my home.
Listen, tone it down, Grandma.
Just stop it.
Just tell her. For once in your life, just take the blame that you deserve. Yeah, oh, we're gonna tell her the truth. Yeah, fuck this bitch. Yeah, I broke the window. What the fuck you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it.
It was me.
Here it comes, Holly.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
You kind of stole my book. I wouldn't call that kind. Ow.
It's fine, Gabriella.
What thought, what force seized you to assault the house of God?
She didn't mean to. We were just playing a game, and I guess Holly ended up throwing the stone a bit too hard. That's all.
A game? So this is the work of your idle hands, then? In that case, I'll be sure
Jesus
to...
Christ, this lady.
No. That will not do. Violence is never the answer.
Didn't you just slap her, though?
To see clearly. Let's take a step back now, shall we?
She's filled with so many contradictions. Get help, lady. Get help. She needs to go see a psychiatrist.
Even if there was
Honestly,
no
everyone
malice
here
in
needs
your
therapy,
actions,
but
that doesn't fix
she
the
needs in a
damage
mental
you've
hospital,
caused.
like, for real. Holy crap.
I shall be telling your parents about this.
Of course you will.
You don't have to go that far. She already said...
That matter is final, Gabriella.
She
After all,
needs Jesus.
who
Oh,
else
wait.
will I tell for the damage?
Right.
Next, the both of you will pick up every last bit of glass from the floor. Am I clear?
Yes.
Fine.
Just going to tell Mom. She's definitely not going to like that. Another thing to look forward to when I go back home. Ouch. Hey, at least I stood up for myself, you know?
Well, that's a mess.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the bigger pieces first. Then sweep the smaller ones later.
Please don't cut yourselves.
Sure. Hey. Thanks for covering for me. You didn't need to do that.
Look, what you did. Really stupid. Jeez. Watch your aim next time. On the other hand, it was kind of a relief to see you let loose like that.
Guess you were right about throwing stones after all.
I feel like I'm breaking something, anything. If all it cost was a slap to the face and an afternoon of cleaning up my mess, I'd do it again. After all, there are worse things. No, stop that, Holly. Why am I even thinking like that? It's so gay, right? Yeah, just what's gotten into me.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
What's wrong?
She's not gonna like this. That stone must have hit this as well.
Last Supper, Leonardo da Vinci, Renaissance, late 1490s. I didn't realize I threw it that hard.
Well, it's just a small tear. She probably won't notice.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope she doesn't. I feel like I'm in enough trouble already.
Of course, I'll always, I mean, I've taken so many hiatuses, but I've always come back because I always like this community and it helps me to express myself and I love hanging out with you guys, so I'll always be around. It may not be all the time, but I'll always try my best to be around. And if I'm not on stream, then, you know, you can always DM me at any time. So, that's for everybody. That's for everybody, okay? You feel DM me anytime. I want to help. I love you guys, and
Can I ask you something?
I'm always willing to lend willing to lend a Wolfy ear to listen.
Actually, we do.
Hung up in the dining room?
How did you...
My mom did the same thing. Here it's a pretty popular practice. I suppose they do it so he can bless our meals. Make sure everything's peaceful and all that.
But it never is it?
No. Not with the shouting matches me and my mom would get into.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Trust me, the painting in my house has seen a lot of drama.
No matter what, however much shit I've gone through and like how many times I've left, you guys have always welcomed me back, so, and I appreciate that a lot. 5-star Yelp review. Thanks so much, Jen. I appreciate that, bro.
Same here.
Nana would always get into fights with mom while we were eating. Things as simple as "how was your day" would erupt into full-blown arguments.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense.
What are you on about?
Well, that painting, it's the moment when he announced that one of their number would betray him, right? That's why everyone's whispering to each other. So, in a way, the picture is the very definition of drama.
Pretty much, yeah. You're right.
Would you look at that? That's a nice little fact I can bring up next time my mom plays the "you're fighting in front of Jesus" card.
They do always say that, don't they? As if a simple painting could suddenly fix all their problems.
Yeah. Whenever those arguments broke out.
Game!
Did
Gay.
they ever hit you?
Well, when I was younger. But after a while, I learned. Why are you asking?
I'm no stranger to it. Get hit a few times and you start getting numb and after a while, it's less about the pain and more about worrying that it's coming. When Adira was talking to you back there, your hands, they were shaking.
Huh? Was that obvious? I guess old habits do die hard.
Aw, thanks. Oh, it kind of felt good. Looking someone in the eyes and taking the hit. It's been a while since that's happened.
Hey, about you leaving. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe keep watch. I can even distract Adira if you want.
Well, actually, I was thinking that I might not have thought that plan through.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like what you said. Lots of things can go wrong. And if I finally do get home, I'd still have to come up with some excuse for my mom as to why I'm home early. And maybe... Look, I know we don't exactly see eye to eye, but we're all stuck in the same boat here. And it wouldn't be right to just leave you here all alone.
As they say in the song in Hazbin Hotel, we're all stuck in the same shit sandwich.
You don't have to stay here because of me.
Not just because of you. It's like I said, lots of things can go wrong. So just shut up about it, okay?
Alright.
That was so nice of her to try, though, to be like, hey, I'll vouch for you, I'll help you out.
And, thanks, Gabriella.
Nyawoo!
Gabby.
Thanks, Gabby. Oh, would you look at that? We're almost done.
Nice. Let me throw this in the trash.
Okay, I'll finish up here.
It's been a while since I talked to someone like that. She's actually kind of cool. Huh? What was that? Ouch.
Holly! You hurt your hand.
I had a feeling someone was gonna cut their hand. Ooh, that looks bad.
Okay, don't panic. We need something to stop the bleeding. Damn it! Where the hell do they even keep things here? We need to bandage that up. I'll go find some...
That won't be necessary. Let me see that cut. You should be more careful. Come with me.
You're the one who told me to pick
I'll
up the
patch you up.
glass.
Wait. Holly, are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Really.
Concern yourself with cleaning up. You should have been more careful. Why use your bare hands? We have gloves for this sort of thing.
Well, you don't tell us anything.
Over at the table, second drawer to the right.
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
Rude. You're like all my old
Right
managers.
here. I have some bandages in the
Like,
bag.
why would you do something stupid like that? But they didn't teach us the proper ways to do it, or like where to find the things we need to do that. They're just like, oh, they just expected us to know. Like, what the fuck?
Way to go, Holly. Should have been more careful. Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Oh, she's already started putting it back together. Oh, happy Heather yawns, everybody.
Oh, here we go. Now give me your hand. Oh, goodness dear. Don't pick at it. Do you want it to scar?
Sorry, picking at it?
Calm down. It'll be hard to treat this with your hands trembling like that.
Oh, sorry, I just...
Relax. I've done this before. Hundreds of times if you count the statues. I've been told humor helps calm the nerves.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Sorry, I'll try to sit still.
Damn it, Holly, stop shaking.
Oh, no, don't look at it. That'll only make things worse. Let your mind wander elsewhere. Talk about something. Tell me more about yourself.
Yeah, like, that's something that the letter does a lot. They'll show you a character and they seem really rough and hard to like at first. And then the more you get to know them, the more you start to figure out why they're like that. And you're like, oh, hey. You know, this person ain't the absolute worst piece of shit. But they're also not the greatest and you can't condone all of their actions. But, you know, people are people. They do bad things. They do good things. It's how you proceed to move forward after doing either to really prove yourself as a person.
Myself?
Yes. Say, what type of hobbies are popular these days?
Hobbies. I guess I've got some. Problem is, most of them are definitely going to merit a lecture from her. Well, I could always just be really vague, like really vague. Yeah, writing. We talked about writing before.
Well, I like writing.
Oh, I see. What do you write about?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of everything. Essays for school and diary entries.
I see. Back in the day, when some of the younger girls were bored, I gave them journals to write in. Much like the one I gave you. In their prayers, some of them would write down such intimate secrets. Things I could never imagine them saying out loud. Others would be a bit more creative, making up fanciful stories about their stay here. Some of the other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around. This convent has such a rich history to it, and, thanks to their writings, the many works of Saint Idalora are now preserved forevermore.
So that one over there?
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's Saint Idalora herself.
Oh.
I've been meaning to get to that one for the longest time.
Why haven't you?
No matter how hard I try, little cracks and stains everywhere. And they're always so hard to remove. But once it's done, I'll have it moved to the entrance hall so she can watch over all the young girls during these retreats. Just like in the old days. This convent brings people together. Back when there were more sisters, oh, we'd fill the chambers with hymns. A choir of saints, all of us. I had hoped. Well, I still hope that one day we can fill these halls with faithful little saints once again. She'd like that. Very much, I think.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I'm pretty sure that was the statue from last night.
Now.
Oh, it definitely was.
There you go. I would like to apologize.
What?
Maybe it was... I mean, I shouldn't have... When we lash out at someone, it's because we care for them. You understand?
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
And also, it was irresponsible of me to have you clean up that glass. Oh, just look at what happened.
Well, it's fine, really.
No, it isn't. Today has been a particularly strange day. I've been all over the place, managing this recollection. And these mysterious sightings that you've had. It's like walking through a dream, expecting to wake up, only to realize that you've been awake the whole time.
I guess maybe we both just got a little bit excited after everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Actually, about that, about what happened last night, I'd like to hear more.
I don't think she's possessed. I think she has her own demons that she's struggling against. And one of them seems to be the lady back there, Isildora, I think she called her. Something happened with that lady, her mentor, that I think really fucked her up. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Where do I even start? I mean, Gabriella said not to encourage her. What if she knows something? I could get some answers. Don't get carried away.
Well, it's just all so strange. I'm just not sure what's real anymore. Have these sort of things happened before?
Well, it's like what I've said before. This is a holy place, and I know people these days so eager to doubt, even when miracles are happening right in front of their very eyes. But that's what happens when so many of our number gather together. Think about it. All those years ago, what do you think we did?
Hello, Kitty. What are you doing? Hello. Kitty comes to say hello, everybody. Yeah, hello. Happy Kitty. She says hello. Hello, everybody.
We prayed, we remembered, we spread the faith every single day.
Hello.
Mother Idalora believed that these actions, these habits, had the power to leave a mark upon these hallowed halls. Our actions etched into stone, so that in some way our great works continue, even after we're all gone. And so, this convent was her gift to the world. Heaven on earth, she would call it. Sculpted by our hands and the hands of all the sisters who came before.
That sounds amazing.
These are exciting times, Holly. In the coming days, best keep your eyes open. But more importantly, your heart.
I'll try.
And just like that, we're done.
I didn't even notice.
Thank you so much, Sister Adira. And, sorry again about the window.
No, think nothing of it. Now, go on ahead. I still have work to finish here.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what to think. This all does sound exciting. In fact, it sounds almost magical. Heaven on earth, or witchwood. Magic or miracle, whatever it is. I want to know more. Don't like kitty.
She's got a lot of questions, that one. A bit dishonest. And very distracted. But she's got a good soul. Well, it's too early to say. But I do see potential.
Iseldora talking to her? After all, that's always been one of the goals of the recollection. Instill our values in the minds of the youth so that they may carry on our sacred duty.
More of our number. Yes. That would be nice.
Then there's the matter of these events that they've been witnessing. There's just so much going on.
Calm down, Adira. Oh, I know what to do. There we go.
Candlelit, one for each of my dear sisters. It's the little rituals here and there. Repeated actions that we can always go back to whenever we need to think clearly.
As we muse, the fire burns. And my heart goes hot within me. My dearest mother, Idalora.
This does not seem like witchcraft shit to you, because it does to me.
Why them, and not me, after all these years of service? Surely God would find me worthy to witness a miracle. I know my words reach you, they always do, but I'd like, just for once, for your voice to reach back. Is that asking too much? Have I not done enough? Is that it? Please.
Still, there's nothing. Silence. Always just silence. There's still a lot more candles to light. Too many to count. Damn. Oof. Happy tea time, everybody. Kitty. Kitty is standing on my arm. I cannot move. Oh, there she goes. Thank you. Happy pet. Yeah, happy kitty, everybody. It's time for kitty, everybody.
It'll be the best summer of your life, they said. It'll be fun,
It'll be fun, they said.
But is it weird that I kind of like this better than prayers and lectures?
Oh wow, this closet is rusted shut. Maybe if I pull a bit harder. Kitty. She's headbutting the mic like, Mom, pay attention to me, Mom. Ouch. This cut stings whenever I touch something.
Ollie? What the hell are you up to?
Earlier, I found some documents. Here. There's always some kind of mystery to these things.
Yes.
And when there's a mystery, there's gotta be some clues.
Sounds crazy, but what if Adira is onto something? What if this is a magical place? Or holy place, I mean.
So... you're snooping around.
No, snooping is such a strong word. Adira asked us to clean up. I'm just being extra thorough.
Alright, move a bit. You take the left. Well, as charming as it is to see you
Cat can't win.
justify yourself.
I did on the last cosplay stream. I did. I just can't with the VTuber streams.
Don't you think you might be going overboard?
Well, maybe a bit. But hey, look, it paid off.
That's a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea what you're even looking for?
Well, nothing specific, really. But it's okay. I'll just pile everything up here. Liana and I used to do this all the time. We had a secret box that we'd put all our stuff in.
Our own private little collection.
Oh, hey, check this out. It's just like the ones she gave us.
It looks way older, though.
Yeah, it's got writing in it too. I'm keeping this. And who knows? If I'm lucky, I might even find my book here.
Really now? The one she confiscated? So could little Holly would steal it back if she could?
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess. If I could do it without getting caught. Why? Is that so hard to believe?
Maybe a bit. But you know what? Well, I still don't really get your obsession with digging up these old papers, stealing stuff back from Adira. I can get behind that.
Thanks.
So, which one was it?
It's just a Kylie Taylor book. I know it's stupid going through so much trouble for a kid's book.
No, I mean, which one? The first?
Huh? Yeah. First one, The Sorceress of Witchwood.
I see. So, what's your coven?
My coven?
Yeah. Quizzes I take usually put me with the Fae-flight elementalists. But every now and then, I end up in the Twist-Turn Druids. Guess they'd be my secondary.
Wait, so you've read the books?
Well, yeah. Duh. I thought that was obvious.
Oh my god, really?
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's just I've never met another fan.
Except for her sister, obviously. Well, aside from Yana, of course.
I'm with the Bramble Crown Illusionists, all the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they're kind of the bad guy coven, but I actually really like Cyrene. She really started growing on me after book 3.
Yeah, I get that. She's got the coolest spell key. Plus, she's got, pretty good chemistry with Kylie.
Oh, yeah, it's a really popular ship. They talk about it in the fanzines all the time. I can get behind that. I got goosebumps when they finally teamed up in book 7.
Oh, that was so good. Best part of the book. The rest of it was kind of weird. Lots of plot holes.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Whoa, look at this.
Huh? Whoa, looks expensive.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but still, it's kind of cool. Behold, gold forged, with a gem blessed by the Fae Queens.
I love their imaginations. That's so cute.
Bow, mortal, before the banishing magics of my spell key!
Are you serious?
What's so funny?
Oh my god. You know, all this time, I thought you were some Bible-thumping nerd. But now I realize you're just a regular nerd.
I was gonna say, she's still a nerd.
Nah, it's fine. Besides, it takes 2 witches to accomplish the proper amount of mischief.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Aha! Your banishing magics is cool and all, but it's no match for my triple bronze spell key of Dragonfire!
Ho-ho! Do you really think that puny thing has a chance?
Silly girl! It's not the weapon that makes a true witch. It's spirit, skill, and constant vigilance! Ha-ha!
Hi-ya!
Oh, hey there! Watch it!
Whoa!
You okay? Come on, here. Let me help you up.
Thanks. Seems I have been defeated.
Well, in terms of the duel, yes. But I think you take the cake when it comes to role-playing, so how about we call it a draw then?
Sure.
Oh, whoa! It's getting gay, guys! She's so close. Damn it, why is my heart beating so fast? Probably just adrenaline. Yeah, that's it. It's probably just that, right? Yeah, she's definitely not thinking straight. She's thinking gay! You really aren't. Just what the hell are you thinking, Holly?
Sister Adira!
Just what are you two? That is the pastoral staff of Saint Idalora.
Oh no.
It is not to be carried around like some toy. This is nothing short of sacrilege. Give that to me. I entrusted the both of you with a simple task. A very simple task. Have you learned nothing from your time here?
Hey, chill out. If it was so important, why'd you just leave it in this room?
It is precisely for that reason why it was left here. And here we go again, Gabriella. Always so eager to speak out. It only shows your ignorance on the matter.
Damn.
Wait, hold on!
Alright, Holly. Come on, time to say something.
Look, it's my fault. I'm the one who found it. I just thought it looked really interesting, and I'm sorry if I wasn't treating it with enough respect.
I can only take so much more of your apologies, Holly. Remember what you told me when we first met? That you are here to improve? But something about this day, mistake after mistake. You can do better, Holly. Get out, both of you. I don't want to see you in this room again. We are done for today.
Okay.
Hey, you okay?
It's just, what the hell was I thinking? I let myself have a bit of fun just for playing around like a child. Of course we were going to get in trouble.
Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, just a few more days. We've only got a few more days of dealing with her.
Huh? How come?
You do know this recollection ends, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay. Guess we're done for the day. Let's head back now.
Sure.
I've been so caught up in things here, I almost forgot. Going back home, sleeping in an empty room, eating dinner with Mom and Dad. Forgetting that Liana was ever a part of our lives. Dearest Heavenly Father, well, it's me again. So aside from the prayer sessions and lectures, we've also been fixing up the convent, but moving these around just reveals how much paint is peeling off the walls. No matter how hard we mop, there are just some stains that won't go away. Though despite that, today has been especially enlightening. I'm learning so many new things about you, about how you lend us your guiding hand in the most mysterious of ways. Dear Liana, you wouldn't believe what's happened here. Remember how we used to talk about seeing something magical? Well, I think I'm onto something, an adventure of my very own, just like the ones we'd always talk about. Dear keeps saying how this convent's special. Maybe in some ways it is. And true, it's not exactly how I imagined it. No seances or witchcraft or fairies, just saints and angels and other holy things. But hey, I remember my teacher once said that fairies were actually angels, who decided to take no side during the war between Satan and God. Interesting. So maybe there's still a way they all fit into this. I kind of feel sorry for them. I mean, they just didn't want to fight. Who could blame them for that? Hey, Liana, if you're watching over me right now, you'd tell me, right? You'd show me a sign. Oh, you've heard her freaking laughing all over the place. I would say there's your sign, because I very much like that.
You do that a lot.
Huh?
You write for hours, only to throw it away.
Oh, yeah, it's just my thoughts.
My personal thoughts.
I've never been comfortable leaving them around.
Oh, I'd always shuffle through my things when I was in school.
But you still go through the trouble of writing them down?
Helps me know that they're there, I suppose.
Just a habit. Weird, I know.
Well, definitely not your weirdest. Anyway, gonna go to sleep. The back's been killing me. You better get some rest too. After all, we've got another productive day tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing.
The hell? Everything's... Maybe I should just keep these somewhere safe? Oh, that's right. Must have carried it out with me. Good thing a deer didn't catch me. Come on, Holly. You really gonna just snoop into someone's journal like that? Yeah, sure! Why not? A little peek should be fine.
You never know. Might be something interesting written in here.
Hidden clues. Maybe even a hidden map with a secret passage.
Very own magical adventure.
I guess they used to accept girls of all ages back then.
New sisters, huh?
I guess that's one way to put it. Why are disrespectful, dumb, noisy, sorry. I it's this exercise, but this is a bit much.
They said if I'm bad, I will grow horns. I don't want to grow horns.
What? When I was little, Mom used to tell me that all the time. These drawings, just how long ago was this?
If I'm bad, they'll give me the purple pill.
What?
The other girls got in trouble. Now they are purple all over.
What? Is this how it was back then? Not all how I pictured it, at least from what Adira told us.
I can't sleep. The other girls make sounds at night. But there are worse sounds.
What was that? It's just like the other night.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm not afraid.
This would be my imagination, but this... just what was going on here. Angels, heaven on earth. It did sound too good to be true, but maybe. That was Iseldora, the Iseldora statue in there. I'm looking at this all wrong. I mean, this was just one person's journal, so there's more clues, more missing pieces to the puzzle. Looks like we've got ourselves an adventure, a little something to distract us. And maybe, just maybe, something amazing might happen real soon. But that's enough reading for tonight. After all, a proper witch needs to help keep herself well rested. We've only got a few more days left. Best make them count. It's been hours.
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord. It's in the Bible. And there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word.
Uh-huh.
Do I make myself clear?
Here she comes. Fight seemed pretty bad.
Liana?
Oh.
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time?
Ow.
Salt. It's stuck to your skin.
Just like what they used to make me do whenever I screwed up. Kneeling on salt. Ow. Arms locked in prayer. Hours felt like days. Shit. I don't like this one. This doesn't feel right. It never felt right. No, Holly. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. You remember, right? You were able to fix this. You were able to help. That's how it went, remember? Helped patch her up.
Hey, it's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I've got something for that.
There you go. My first aid kit. I've always had this.
Okay, let's start by cleaning it up.
Ouch!
Yeah, I know it hurts. But once I'm done, it'll hurt a lot less. Promise.
Are you sure? What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Shh. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, but it all goes away after a while. Mom would also have me kneel when I was younger. And look, my knees are fine.
Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now.
See, whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
Oh.
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you? Liana?
That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself so you can sleep soundly at night.
She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon. And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear. What's happening? Who's coming?
Shh. I don't like that.
It'll all be over very soon.
NANI?!
This again. It's even worse now. Nani, right? There's so much happening. Help. Oh my god, don't. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. Go back to sleep. Come on, just go back to sleep.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now in the hour of our death. Amen. Now in the hour of our death. In the hour of our death. Hour of our death.
Oh my god.
Oh. Hey. You okay?
What the hell was that? Just keeps getting worse.
Bad dream?
Yeah.
Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night calling out to someone.
Hey. How do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
Well, I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that I snore sometimes. But he also told me that if ever my dreams got too scary, all I needed to do was take a deep breath and think of something happy. That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories.
And half the time, they don't even make sense.
So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. Make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Well, it really isn't, but... How do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell. Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
Yeah!
I see. I sorta get it. It's kinda like casting magic then, isn't it? The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Of course you put it like that. I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations, just find a reason to keep going.
It's harder than it sounds, for sure.
And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. I better watch out. I spend any more time around you, I might just end up starting a fan club.
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
That's one problem down, sorta. But there's still this. Just keep it with me for now.
As we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be happy again? But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms. We go to the root of the matter. Slice the tumor at its source. Sin. In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit.
Healing the sick, huh? Is that really all there was to it? Damn, I don't even know what to make of this.
Holly?
Yes, Sister Adira?
So, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Yes, of course. Well, you see...
What to say?
I promised to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me? What does that have to do with what you've written down?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of something else. It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted.
Listen.
The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young. Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation. And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort? There must be something!
Oh, Jesus.
Hey! Sister Adira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Maybe she is possessed. Maybe Ollie's onto something here.
Silence.
Because it's like 50-50. Like, she's definitely bipolar.
It's always silence. When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. The spiritual epiphanies they would experience. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues.
So she was a cult leader, is what you're telling me.
And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
Look, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them. The girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
You're wrong. We can. We always could. This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of. And no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain. For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area, and we can skip lunch. It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work.
Skip lunch? That's blasphemy.
Let's get to it.
You've gotta admit, that was a whole nother level of weird. This obsession she's got with whatever's been happening here, it's just, I don't know.
It's almost like she's waiting for something.
Hey, Gabby. Can I ask you to help me with something? That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure Adira doesn't catch me.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
One more time. Just one more time. Then that's it, okay? And we buckle down, make our way through the rest of this recollection, and leave. Alright?
Sure.
Oh boy. I'm really looking forward to all this being over. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
Alright.
See what else we can find here. This is a lot. Let's get started then. It has come to my attention that some of the younger girls we are hosting are being very difficult. This is not their fault, but rather a symptom. No doubt their families have failed to raise them according to the holy virtues that all Christians should live by. Nonetheless, it is our holy duty to see to it that their bad habits are corrected. As such, for this batch, we are changing our curriculum to incorporate basic values of discipline and spirituality. See the attached lesson plan for more detailed information. Lessons in proper poise and posture. Sisters of the Eidolorian Order, we wish to install the feminine values of grace in our attendees. As instructed, the girls are to stand up straight, arms raised to their sides while balancing books. 10-minute intervals with short 5-minute breaks. Continue to carry for 2 hours or so if you see fit. Meant that they fail, a simple prick of a sewing needle to the nail is recommended punishment. Works wonders. Time will heal the little wound, but the brief moment of pain will make it so that the heart remembers.
I'm sure Gladiator isn't making us do that.
Got anything?
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night, and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Really now? How surprising. Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
Dear seemed to think so.
There's another one. March 23rd, 1956. Number 16 was acting up again today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. She even had the gall to vomit all over the dining table.
Number 16, they're treating them like experiments.
Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste. Down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch. If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear that we may have to confine her to the room of hosts for reformation.
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up. What do they mean by reformation?
I'm not sure.
And look at this over here. Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
Yeah. A light has been lit inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. Feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God. A cut above the rest.
What if they're trying to transfer the souls of the older nuns into the newer girls that they bring here?
Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves.
To keep the...
Maybe a little too much.
The convent going and the cult going.
And look at this one over here.
That is my theory right now.
On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's more like a term of endearment?
I see. Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens. The hell was wrong with them? Guess it really was a different time.
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it? And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Well, it's not normal. You know that, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Of course, absolutely.
Of course it does. I'm absolutely terrified. But I guess just a part of me was hoping this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing. I still sort of believe that, you know? And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there were people who were doing things right.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere. Just not here.
Yeah, fuck this place.
Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
Did you see that? They saw us.
Hell, I didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back. Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later. For now, well, we should get to cleaning. Don't want us to look suspicious.
Oh, good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there.
I keep forgetting about this cut. At least it's getting better. Should be fine as long as I don't strain it too much.
Old and dusty.
Just like everything else in this convent. Heaven on earth. Well, so much for that fantasy. But some things just aren't adding up. Just what was it we saw the other night then? Oh, it's her. Wait, maybe that's it. She always seemed open to talking. Maybe she knows something.
Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you... What the...
Oh. There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
Oh. No. Sorry.
Damn. She's close, too close.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands were a filthy liar.
They told me to clean.
Again and
you expect
again
them to be clean right now?
But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! Dare you?
Ouch.
Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more. Stupid girl. You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face. You think you can just waltz in and be one of us? Go back to that whore mother of yours in your dirty little whore house.
Damn, these guys suck. So bad.
I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why? What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister. Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years. And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
I'm sorry. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
What a bitch.
Sorry.
It's a fucking cult, that's what I'm saying. That ain't right. Just calm down. You're good at this. You're used to this.
Shut up!
I just need to distract myself. It's like what Gabby said. Think of something happy. Anything to just calm down. I was looking forward to hearing your adventures. No, stop. Think of something else. If only I had my book. I could just read and get lost in the pages and be in a better place. God damn it.
Who did this?
Holly? Hey, where'd you go?
Yeah, it is definitely a fucking cult. Yep. Don't talk about it, don't talk about it, don't talk about it. That's how it works, right? Talking about it will just make it real. Everything is fine. Everything's fine.
I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second.
It's another one of those letters. Oh, happy Alice Daemony raid! It's the Alice! How you doing? Hello, everybody! Alice came back to us! Happy Alice! Happy Alice! Oh, not right. I'm stupid. Happy Alice Damon. I'm giving you a shout out. Hold on. Were you collabing with the Pallies? We're gonna shout out the Pally Cowies. It's the Alice! Yay, it's the Alice! Alright, I have to wait before giving another shout out. But we gave one to Alice, everybody. Happy Alice, what were you all playing? How are you doing? How was your stream? It's another one of those letters. Oh, I gotta click back in, you're right. How did it get here? I must have been so worried that... Was I just carrying this whole time? When I stepped in this convent, I was a sinful, sinful girl, but the nuns, they were so understanding and so very, very kind. Words can't describe my experience here, but suffice to say I felt absolutely saintly. I'm so happy to have such a loving family, a loving community, and a loving God watching over me. And most of all, I've never been more happy to be alive. Oh, she's broken. Help. She broken. Help. Send help.
That's right. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Spoiler alert, she is not fine, okay? She is not okay. We need therapy, everybody. Oh my god, help. That's what everyone just wants me to be. That's what I need to be. Smiling, happy, Holly. I am... Aw, cute! I hope that was fun. She needs you. She broken like me, for real, for real. Jesus Christ. We're gonna save again, because it's been a minute. Yeah, not Yippee, Ollie! No! No! Dearest Heavenly Father, can you hear me? I'm still trying. Trying so hard. So hard to find a reason to believe in you. Are you even here? You aren't, are you? Don't lie to me. If you were, you'd stop them. You'd stop all of them from hurting. You'd stop all of us from hurting. Because this is all your fault. They're doing it all in your name. Did you know that? There's nowhere else to go. There's no place that's safe. Here, home, everywhere I go. All the same. I don't like the music box, guys. That's creepy. Liana. Somewhere in this convent there's a girl. She's crying on top of her bed, kind of like all those princesses in those storybooks. And she wants to find a way out.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage is right! Holy crap. So badly. Talk about trauma.
Hey, Holly, you asleep?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up.
Anna, what?
All right, I'm awake. What do you want?
Listen. Do you hear that?
I hear crickets.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
car.
that's the car, yep.
Yeah. Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting, so they'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means?
Story time, everybody!
Oh! Time for us to bring out the secret box!
Fish. No fish. Stop. Happy story time, everybody.
Alright, let me just...
Secret hiding place. A place where Mom would never find. Underneath a roof tile just above her window. Took some work to shake it loose, but hey, proper mischief demands perfection. And this place is foolproof.
Okay,
This plan is
give me this,
foolproof.
sis.
Sorry.
Alright, just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go.
Sure. Now I just need to climb up.
Just be careful, okay?
Alright! Got it!
Nice. Now quick, come down. There you go. Now let me just...
Woo! Mission accomplished. Got the goods. Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and Mom suspects nothing.
See? Told you I've got my ways. Now, lay it down here.
Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove.
Oh, they got dice. Let's go. We were D&D'ing and stuff. That's a lot of spell keys. Oh, that one with the metal is really pretty.
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen.
Perfect Gold! I see it! Oh, that's so funny. So Perfect Gold is another visual novel made by the Yang Yang Mobile developers, which made this game as well as The Letter, and it is a Yuri visual novel, which is really cute if you guys are interested in that. I recommend it, but it's really cute and gay, and we love it, everybody. I love that they put little I don't know, like little references to their other works in there, like the Letter song earlier, and then the Perfect Gold manga comic. That's cute.
We've done that already 5 times.
Well, we can try out Caverns and Krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear.
Caverns and Krakens, Dungeons and Dragons. I get it. I see what you did there.
I'm in the mood for that right now.
Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches. Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
It's a really cute story.
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time.
Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything?
Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us?
Fair point.
Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper.
Well, guess we've gotta play Caverns and Krakens now.
We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it. I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk. Come on, let's go. I'll race you.
Hey, come back here. Liana?
I have a feeling this is not gonna go well.
You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
Don't go, don't go, don't go.
Liana, don't go. Don't go.
You know, I'll always be waiting.
Oof. Liana. There it is. Again. Just like all those other nights. Again and again and again. Just like... I can't just ignore it. I won't. Not again. Damn. That's right. Liana. She needs me. Oh, God. Their faces look a little weird. That doesn't look like the Last Supper that I remember. What the frick? Things do look different here at night, don't they? I've always hated this painting.
They always did. Watching over us at the dinner table. While everyone was always fighting and shouting.
That little nun in the middle is looking really hella creepy right now.
They all just sat there. Doing absolutely
It's fine.
nothing.
Everything's fine, everybody. Nothing is wrong.
We're supposed to help us. You're God after all. Why didn't you do anything? Would you look at that?
Body and blood, body and blood. Body and blood. Body and blood. Over there. Liana, wait for me.
Hello, Liana? Are you here?
Oh. It's got roses on it now. It actually looks prettier. Perfect, just like in the stories.
That's right. She was always shown to have roses, because blood would blossom all over her crown.
Oh! My head. Everything feels so light, almost like I'm walking through a dream.
Liana, I know you're there! You have to be! You're calling me, right? That's what Adira said, right? Please, I just want to talk, just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it?
I'm sure they're based off of an actual saint or something.
Just say something! Anything!
Nothing.
You. Oh, there now.
No, you're good.
To cry?
Help. Send help.
They hurt you? Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No.
It's not.
Things aren't fine.
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have. I want it to be your home as well. The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy.
It doesn't seem very holy right now. In fact, I would venture to say that it's very cultist and very Satanist right now. In the bad way.
There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the roses and stuff. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, they're praying again. Prayers for God, prayers for the world, for the sinners, night after night, but it's for a good cause. Just like the other night.
Yeah. Now, I need to ask something of you.
I'm sorry?
Very important.
Seems very urgent. I don't know if I'm ready.
I need you to go with them, okay?
What? Go with who?
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you.
I don't want to go with them. They're creepy as hell. What do you mean?
Why should I?
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. Oh. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here.
You don't seem better.
Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint.
I wonder if they need someone to become a saint in order for their torture to end or something like that.
Please, no. Just do this for me, okay? Just trust us. Trust me.
I don't fucking know you. I don't even know your name. How am I supposed to trust you? Over there. It's coming from over there. They're back.
Just what are you?
The knocks? I hate that so much. Stop.
From God, from angels. Is that true? Just say something already!
I'm afraid of a lot of things, but this is fine, right? Oh, this is not fine. Oh my god, not again. Stop. It's okay, Holly. Just keep walking. Stay calm, everything's fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine! Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I don't know, I'm gonna save again, actually. Hello. Hello?
Who's there?
Oh, God, she's real. Oh, that's her sister. That's Liana in there. What? sorry, what? Yeah, call confirmed, right? Absolutely.
Who's there?
I mean, like, fucking Resident Evil 4, this, like, reeks of that shit, like...
Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
No, it wasn't.
And just as I was beginning to lose hope, what exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
I don't like your smile right now, ma'am. That's very sus. She's too close.
Wait, stop.
Tell me everything. I need to know. This book. Where did you get this?
Yeah, about that. I was looking around and... Look, that's not important right now.
So, you stole this? From me?
Borrowed, without permission.
No.
But with every intention, I am bringing it back.
Listen! Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, everything seems fine, yep.
The only problem I see is you. Prying through things I explicitly told you not to.
Well, maybe there's a reason why I should look through, because obviously you're trying to hide something from me, so that's sus.
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it.
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time. Which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do.
Right? That's what I'm saying. The whole layout feels like Resident Evil 4, like the castle area, right?
But that's all they are.
She's so sus, I know.
But
all the nuns are
there
sus,
were letters as well from the other nuns.
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy? Everything here is perfectly fine.
Oh, I totally believe you. Uh-huh, sure, yeah. I'll just stop everything I'm doing and believe exactly what you're telling me.
It isn't! You keep saying that, but it isn't!
She's so defensive and angry. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please. This isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real and very wrong here.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those three older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
The last of my sisters died years ago.
What?
What? But that can't be.
It's only ever been me.
No way.
Excuse me? Did she not talk to them, though?
So you saw them? You saw my sisters?
Yeah, they were absolute bitches.
But why? Why did they show themselves to you?
Plot twist, they were ghosts all along?
You come into my convent, break property, and accuse my order of such filthy lies. And despite all that, they show themselves to you?
If this is all run by her, how the fuck did their parents know about this place? And like what? No way she could get the word out to that many people, just one old lady.
Why not me? Why you? Holly, please tell me, is there something I'm missing? Some small little detail?
Great! Jen! Oh, God. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Hi, we're looking for recruiting young saints. Please fill out your application here. Oh.
I'm
done so much for them.
Send help. This lady needs help. Everybody needs help. Oh, her bracelet.
This was hers. Hers. She gave it. No.
I'm sorry.
This was...
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it!
Jesus Christ.
Don't touch it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't.
Damn.
No. That can't be right. We've been alone this whole time. That nun, the one who got her stories all wrong. Of course. She's not real. Why would she be? She was nice.
She was also very sus, by the way. I didn't trust her either.
What even is real anymore?
That's a good question.
What about Liana? What about my sister? You're here. Right? You have to be.
Your sister is dead. I think you need to let go a little bit. Not to be rude or anything, but that's not gonna work for your mental health. Broken, it's broken. Shattered into so many pieces.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up.
It's a bracelet.
Putting everything back.
Calm
together.
down.
Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right? Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red? Oh, no.
Does it matter what order it's in?
Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it? Did the purple go with the red? No. It's broken and wrong. It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jesus. Oh, this is the sisters talking. Everything in red.
More important matters, but this is important. No. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God.
And then there's her bipolar ass. That's just like...
For a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Adira. She said she saw them. My sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us.
Right? Literally everyone. Like, go get help.
And there are. Because they never left watching over us. Watching over me, but... why haven't I been able to see?
These are interesting responses.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
It's all in the good book.
Uh-huh.
It's all there. John, chapter 20, verse 26. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. I am sorry.
for letting my
Oh, hi,
disguise
Kitty.
get the
Hello.
best of me. Step 4. We turn our words into action.
Hello. Hello. She says hi, everybody.
Yes, Mother Idolora.
Hi. Countless rituals and practices. It's been so long since they've seen the light of day.
And it is all up to me.
Scratchy, scratchy.
I shall not fail. No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever again. I'll come to them with a smile on my face and I will fix them.
You know what Alistair said about smiles? They're your most... It is a... What did he say? It was your most versatile tool or something like that. Hi, Kitty! Kitty wants attention. Yes, you do. I will show them the divine light of your holy embrace, Mother. Oh, dearest Mother Idolor. Hello. Worry not, for tonight my hands will be anything but idle. So noisy. I don't want to wake up. Please just let me sleep.
Rise and shine, girls. Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has put her trust in all our lives.
Uh-huh.
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day.
Kitty heard help.
Oh, I'm so excited for the both of you.
She wants to send help to them.
As always, the Idolorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony. Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Uh-huh.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine. Now come. We can skip all your little morning habits for today. Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
She's too peppy. I'm sus.
What's all this?
Hello, Kitty.
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idilora's private collection. But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
Holy... Just... What the hell is happening?
After last night, I was expecting the worst, but this... I don't know what to think about this.
I'm not sure.
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Uh-huh.
Just what is that?
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the older chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony. But that looks like... During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people. A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was through complete isolation.
Okay, Ollie, I hope you have a good day. Do your bestest. I believe in you. You can do it.
We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice.
I love you too, see you later.
You remember, right? Distractions. So many distractions. But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice. When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb. But after 3 days, he rose again. And much like him, we need to undergo a metaphorical death before we can be reborn.
What?
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days.
That wasn't what...
Oh, then that reminds me. The float. That's right. Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent. A procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world.
Absolutely not. I am not going into an old coffin that's probably possessed or cursed. Absolutely not.
Such a momentous occasion.
Wait! Just wait! I'm not going in there.
Oh, they actually changed her name from Gabriella to Gabby.
Oh,
I probably am
words,
late on the draw for that, but...
Words. Let them not lace your lips. Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time, but do not worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer. Holly?
Yes, sister.
I would like you to remain here. As for you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
Holly, I don't like this.
I know.
Look, if anything happens, just shout or something, alright?
Same goes for you.
Yeah, save your girlfriend, right?
Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness. But thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you'll do just fine. If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like writing.
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I find that the act of praying is not so different from the act of telling a story. Except prayers are always true, while stories... well, stories tend to lie. Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this. And much like reading a particularly riveting story, I want you to make sure you remember it.
Okay.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Here we go again.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
That's so gruesomely described. What the fuck? What kind of prayer is this? I've never heard this prayer before.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Heathaslime. Huh?
Keep going.
May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul.
How about no?
Trust me. Many a saint has heard God's voice through prayer, and seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see. Now, go again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
I don't like the look you're giving me right now.
Please wash my blood-stained hands, tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Heathaslime. May you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
That's the funny thing about prayer.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
We pray and pray again and again, and after a while the words all just blend together.
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
In the end, it all comes out so naturally to the point where I don't even notice I'm praying anymore.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips and place upon me your thorny crown.
It's so morbid, right? Ugh. This is just something I learned.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Mom making me kneel on the floor praying for hours all alone. She said that I was sick, that I needed to be healed.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Is that what's waiting for me at the end of all this? Going back, praying alone? Sleeping in my room alone? Reading books in the dead of night alone?
And paint a smile on my face.
Do you remember, Liana? Whenever we'd pray, we'd pretend we were casting spells. Incantations that would whisk us away to wonderful places just out of sight. That's why we keep saying the same things over and over again, right?
So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
If we just keep saying the magic spell enough times, if we just wished hard enough, then something amazing would happen. That's how it works. If I say it enough times, if I try really hard, you'll be there, right?
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother.
Saint Idalora, may you sculpt my every action. Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
This is definitely a cult, yep. Yep.
What? You?
Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop.
You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
I love that they're like kind of floating now. Like, I don't know if they always were, but...
What's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Please wash my blood-stained hands.
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder! Pray harder!
Just close your eyes, Holly.
Just look at her.
They're still there.
And so her hammer shall strike at thee.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Idalora.
Don't give up now! You'll be great! Better than your impure, unclean self. Oh, Christ will be healed. The stains scrubbed from your body.
I'm good. I don't think I'm that bad, you know?
Your sins are just scarlet. They shall be white as snow. Though they are red like crimson, they shall become like wool. Purge us with the hyssop of God, so we shall be clean.
This is really hurting my eardrums, Hale.
White as snow.
Oh.
All righteousness and make her a true woman of God. Distractions. Read yourself all your filthy distractions. You must emerge pure.
I don't like the laughing.
Moldable for our Lord. Give yourself.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me.
Good. Louder, then.
And paint a smile on my face.
Oh, she's crying. Just listen to her.
Listen here.
Liana! Why? Why did you do this to me? Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! No! Not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember! You do not talk back to your mother like that! Liana! Where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave!
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
Ghostbusters, where are you, right? Sam? Dean? Help!
Please stop.
I'm not here anymore. I'm dreaming.
I'm dreaming.
When dreams get bad, just need to think. Think hard enough, then we can rewrite it.
No more nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own.
place where amazing things happen.
God damn it, Holly! Just think! Think of something! Anything! Twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown.
That's all it takes. Again and again.
Just like casting a spell. Just like casting a spell. Holly?
Sounds like Liana. Is it Liana?
Liana?
Oh, it is.
Are you okay, Liana?
Absolutely not. I am lost in a cult. Help.
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on. Mom and Dad are gone. Play. Let's get the box. What are you...
Are you asking questions, Holly? You know how this goes. You know it by heart. This is what you want, right?
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
But where are we?
Wait, just... Where are we? Huh? We're at home. Obviously.
Huh. That's right, of course. Holly, get your head out of the clouds.
Come on, let's go. We don't have much time. Yeah. Here you go, sis. Check it out. Whoa! Our very own canvas. Blank. Pure. Perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things. Until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect. You're right. Let's get started then. What do you want to paint? A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees.
Well, that sounds so nice.
Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes.
There! Just like that! Oh! And over here we'll have the dragon's lair!
Yeah, and here we'll have a witch flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells.
Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh! If there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood.
That's right. Can you get started on that?
Already on it.
All right. Can you pass me the... Wait. We're not using brushes, are we?
Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us, making stuff up, painting whatever we want.
And we can stay like this, you know? Stay like this forever, making stuff up like we're gods of our own world.
Oh god, that's blood. Hello. My hands. What? Oh, hi. Oh, you are missing a lot of things. Well,
please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened? What did you see? Oh, dearest mother.
god, is that blood?
I didn't do it. It wasn't.
It's just a flesh wound.
What the hell is happening?
Holly, continue the prayer.
What? No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Please. No more. Stop it! Get off her! What the
Yeah,
hell
fuck
is
you.
going on here? Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? This talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell! No. What? Gabby, she's right. This isn't normal. None of it is. The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Yeah, my ass.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all
Well, I've never
manner
seen
of
this
evil.
kind of shit anywhere else, so,
Strong for
I
many,
think it's the
many
place.
years.
I don't know about you.
By the looks of it, the problem lies within something new. 2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world, and they have brought with them dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls. It all seems harmless at first. Just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
No problem.
Liana.
I know, I've been streaming a lot longer than I thought
your
I would.
Sister, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Your mother mentioned what happened. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but if your sister did make you do this, then it means that her soul lies in turmoil. For we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life, but for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth. Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
No, that's not how it happened. It wasn't not in the slightest.
No. That can't be. Liana's.
No. You're lying.
No! You're wrong!
That's not true. Not true.
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh reality that you need to accept.
No.
You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children. I know everything. They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers? Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies?
Yes, actually it does.
But both of you will have to
Because reality
face the truth
sucks.
eventually.
So I'll take my magic and my witchiness and my streams and my anime and my games and my cosplay and all that good stuff, please and thank you.
But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began. And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us? Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place. Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us?
Not really. I'm
Breathe.
kind of
Take it
confused, to
all
be
in.
honest.
Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories. And as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe because we are good and faithful women of God. But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No, I don't like this. All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever. I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
I still haven't changed your mind then. Idolora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
I mean, I feel fine. I don't know about that, but you know.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit. Damn it. Just... There. Steady now. Yeah. Just breathe.
Yana. It's pins and needles all over my legs and my stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside.
Okay, no worries. I'm actually pretty hungry myself. Right. But I want to finish.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, well, I'll just be going back home.
Like to mom and dad, attending church, having dinner together, just the three of us. Back to an empty room, a room that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this, right?
Home better than this place? I'm not so sure about that. But here, Adira was right, wasn't she? This place, there really is a special air to it. Here, miracles can happen. I've seen them happen. I know it's a far cry from the magic of the storybooks, but it's all I've got. It's all we've got, right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
No, not really, but that's the thing. When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred. and you together are that temple.
Damn.
What? That's what they told me. After it happened, our bodies are temples. And to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own, to murder oneself. The
Jesus Christ.
of sins. They had me pray for her soul, and I did. I prayed so hard, even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. It wasn't like that at all, but they didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did. I had to, because if I didn't, I was raised to be afraid of God. Faith. Fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference, but no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is?
Leon. She's here, and I won't leave her. Not this time. I tried really hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her, but no matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad. If you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him.
So people are complicated. Like, they have their bad days, they have their good days, they do dumb shit, they do amazing stuff. Like, it's people. That's why I'm saying, like, the whole heaven and hell thing, like, I can't get behind that concept because it's not just black and white. Like, there is this whole gray area with people where you cannot define someone as good or bad overall. Like, in my opinion, they're just complicated. Like, it's not that cut and dry.
So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right, but she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen, there is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can... Stop it, Holly! Just stop it!
That's enough. I'm tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me, all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before I left, I guess she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about her old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter, not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And like, during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just What is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
Oh, I like the Kylie Taylor book so much.
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees, just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him. All swept under the rug.
Damn.
Just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. And this time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. Felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back, talking about Kylie Taylor. Felt familiar. But in the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever really had a choice in the matter. Ah! I don't want to tell her that. Ah! But I want to... I don't want to say goodbye to Gabby. I like Gabby.
Goodbye.
Fine then. For what it's worth. A part of me is really hoping I'm wrong. And that you find what you're looking for. See ya.
She's gonna stick around. I have a feeling. This is what you wanted, right, Holly? Oh. Damn it, Holly. Just like before, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to cut her off, my bad. Oh, back again, are we? Interesting. Somewhere in this convent is an adventure. It's not all like the adventures I've dreamed of, but it's what I've got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can. Oh, hi. Hello. It's like my feet are moving on their own. A slave to a script that I can't help but follow. Seems like I've got a knack for dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me.
Liana! Alright. I'm here.
Oh, hi.
You're not Liana. You're... Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult. What? No. Why? Am I wrong? Is Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that!
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd be lying, and liars go straight to hell, don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that.
Are you? I see a lot of cracks on you, too.
Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending!
Me? We do, after all, love making up stories. Beautiful stories where we get to be the good guy. Where we get to be the hero.
Shut up! Stop talking!
Oh, so that's Holly in there.
What's wrong?
Not Liana.
Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything.
Ouch.
Do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
I hate you! I hate you! Shut up!
Damn. She said what she said. There's always that one moment, that one key moment where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners. Oh, I bet she destroyed that statue, didn't she? I got a feeling.
Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way. In times like this, the outside can be terribly distracting.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications, and that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development.
That ain't right.
I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idolora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan. Most were priests, true. But Mother Idolora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idolora! This is like some kind of cult!
That's exactly what I've been saying this whole time.
This is no cult. The real cults are out there. Their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools. Their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin. But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break.
Damn, what a bitch.
This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship.
So a religious prison.
A simple temple, and I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything. But you see, we are a community, and the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think I'll pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Move!
I've made myself clear. I will not.
Move!
Mother Idolora, grant me strength. I will save you.
Just let me go!
Dearest mother, grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength.
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge. And in knowledge, understanding.
Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love.
The fuck?
Gabriella? Oh no. No. Please, child. Say something. I didn't. It was an accident. It's all right. I can fix this.
What the fuck did she do?
I told her that I'd help her. That's right. There was no other option. I had to do it. I had to. Cornelia. But there's still one other. I can still reach her. I can still save her. So many have been lost. But I won't lose another. I will not lose another.
Damn. So is she actually dead, though? Because she didn't, like, do a full examination. She could just be passed out. Damn. I feel like we're kind of getting into the, like, ending parts here. Obviously there's a lot more to cover, but I feel like we're kind of getting somewhat close, so I'm actually just gonna keep streaming until we finish this, because I'm invested and I want to know what happens. And you know what? I don't got any plans the rest of the night. So, you get me the rest of the night, guys. But first, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go get some food and go to the bathroom and make sure I'm topped off on water. And then I'll be back. So I'll see you guys soon. Alright. So I do still need to finish my food, but I'm waiting on my noodles to cool down, so I figured I'd just start streaming while those are cooling, because it'll take a few minutes. Hello, Kitty. I know. I know, Kitty. I know. Yes. It's all good, girl. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. Everything's fine. What am I talking about? Everything's fine. Yeah. I love that she responded. Welcome back, everybody.
Liana?
Guess what I made for dinner, Alicie? It's one of your favorites. Ooh. It's fine. Everything's fine. What did you... You're supposed to guess! I'll give you a hint. It's noodles. It's one of your favorites. And it's noodles.
Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Yakisoba! That's the answer! Yay! I made yakisoba because I didn't want to spend too long, so I figured I'd just make yakisoba because it's quick. Yay! Bestie twinsies! It's actually been one of my favorite quick foods to make. Remember what happened? Yeah, I know how this went.
Liana, what's with that look? Remember, brave Kylie, the partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay?
Okay.
So,
Aww.
what's up?
My knees killing me. It still hurts.
Poor Liana.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look.
Noodle's still too hot. Blech. Wait a few more minutes. Oof. Nothing wrong here.
Liana, what's gotten into you? Did you have a bad dream? That's probably what happened.
No. My knees, they were hurting all over.
Hey, sometimes we get nightmares.
This is sus.
Nightmares that feel so scary. So real. But it's fine. You're awake now. Whatever scared you, it was all just a dream. But this is real. Oh, here. You're safe.
You're right. I'm feeling better already. There you go.
Oh, it's a Kenpachi raid! Happy Kenpachi raids, everybody! Let's go! Hi, Cookie! Hi, Ken! How you doing? Welcome in, everybody! Let me give Kenpachi a shout out! Happy Kenpachi, everybody! What were you guys streaming, playing, doing? Yippee!
Well, since you're already up, I was thinking it's been a while since we've done something together.
Are you thinking about...
Oh, Lethal Company. Yee, I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we could just open it up like we always do.
I love to watch people play Lethal Company, but I don't want to play it myself. I feel like I would die right away.
Get lost in our own little world.
Perfect world filled with magic and wonder. We got to Titan to do things. I hope that's good. I actually don't know anything. I just watch it because people do funny things when they play it, so. You gonna play on your birthday? Hey, yo, let's go! World where everyone's happy. World to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push.
Yeah, I'm so happy you guys enjoy it. That's kind of the cool thing about games, right? Is that there are some games that, like, don't appeal to certain people, but other people love them, so... I like the broad spectrum of games that exist.
That's all it takes to get to Witchwood!
Yay, happy Alice birthday's coming up! Happy Alice, everybody.
Alright, you know the drill.
You almost all got eaten by dogs. Oh no!
Got you covered! Whoa! Careful, Liana! Almost. Okay, got it. Whew. Piece of cake. Great. Now open it up.
Huh? Oh. Well, this doesn't look like I remember.
I don't remember ever buying these. What are you talking about? We've always had them. Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy. Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece. Let's get started. Yeah!
Oh no, not this picture.
This is nice. Just the two of us. Drawing together, just making stuff up as we go.
This is really sus.
Yeah. Back in our own little world. And there! It's done!
Oh god! That looks great. Fantastic.
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Of course. What else could it be?
Is that supposed to be the saint lady?
Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh? What's wrong?
She just said this isn't right.
Signing it? Is that what's missing?
Oh, you're right. There you go. By Holly and Liana. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
Hmm? What the... Liana, Miss Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood. Limited edition cover. Signed.
There's a letter on the first page. Dearest Holly, surprised, really hope you like it. Kylie Taylor's done a lot of really cool things, but you know one thing you've got over her? You were nice enough to take your little sister along for adventures in Witchwood. Here's to all stories yet to come. Aww. Written in pink ink, strawberry scent.
Well, I guess you liked it then.
Of course.
I like this. Yes, so perfect. But that's what's wrong here, isn't it? No.
What was that for? This isn't how I got the book.
What do you mean?
I found it. Underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me.
Aww.
Huh? I just gave it to you. Just now. Holly, you're scaring me.
No.
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened. Liana?
She's gone. What's that on the floor? Ooh. Good. Is this the picture we were making? It's coming from outside. Not the creaky door again. Oh, meow. I'm back. Did I ever really leave? But something feels off.
Gabby! Sister Adira?
Oh no, where is everyone? Is it just me or does the floor seem a bit cleaner? The air not as dusty. It's the same but different somehow. Am I still dreaming? I need to be careful then. Last time I was dreaming I ended up... I'll best not think about that right now.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown.
Who's there?
Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown.
Hey! Wait!
The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be our dear Savior. Hello? The holly bears a berry as red as any blood.
I don't like the way she's singing that.
And Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do a sinner's good. Liana?
Oh, it's this one. Hi.
Stay back! You're not Liana.
I'm sorry.
She crying?
I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to.
She ran away. I really should go, figure out just what the hell is going on here. But that wouldn't feel right, would it? Just leaving her to cry all alone, something I was always good at doing. But that's what I'm here for, right? To be different? Somewhere in this convent, far away from home, there's a girl. She's crying. Maybe she needs me, or maybe I need her. Honestly, I really don't know. It felt nice, didn't it? Dreaming up stories. But right now, I need to focus. Come on, Holly, let's do this.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana. Liana. Yeah, that's the name you keep calling me. Well, if you want, I can try being her again.
So that's the voice she heard. It wasn't Liana, it was this girl.
Would that make you happy? No. That's not... Wait, so all this time, it's you I've been seeing? Probably.
She doesn't seem so scary.
So, why were you trying to be her? That wasn't my idea. That was yours. What? Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see.
Fair.
It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories. They weren't always happy, but it was something different. A nice distraction. From what? Why? Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. Over and over again. Someone's coming. It's starting again. Huh? What's going...
Hello?
What?
Is anyone here? Hello?
It's her.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me. Oh, oops. I'm doing it again. Anyway, Dammy and I are kinda lost.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course! Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, 3rd room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
I think that's the exact way she phrased it when I came in.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And,
She's
sorry
very
for
young,
bothering you.
too.
My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb
In comparison
people.
to me and Gabby.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
She said the same thing.
Okay, I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
I'll try.
It's the exact same thing she's told me.
What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first got here. That happens sometimes. We've all been doing this. Again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there, so that even new people like you start to see it sometimes. What? So, all this time... Look, here's another one. Wait! Don't just leave me here!
Where'd she go? Over there.
There you are. I didn't mean it, you know. I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean.
She's the one who broke it.
Hey! Don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask you! I'm sorry. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to.
What have you...
What the? There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around, and then...
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No, you didn't. Hey, stop that! It's no use. What? They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child.
I'm sure it was just an accident.
And it is children, most of all, who need our special care.
Stop!
Dare you!
This is so strange. Seeing the same thing play out, except this time it isn't me. It was never me. It was always her.
And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face? Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Well, well now. Looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves. Haven't we? Oh, there's no need to be afraid. Oh.
Aww.
Did you drop this?
It's so cute.
Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing. So, is this who you've been horsing around with? You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind. So, what's her name?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy, and also he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Foolish of you to assume otherwise.
Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
It's Cornelia.
Cornelia.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
Hi, Kitty. Hi. That is a very pretty name. I like it.
How about you? What's your name?
My name? Oh, wow, it's been a while since anyone asked me that. You can call me Adira.
Oh, that was her!
Sister Adira.
That's not what I was expecting. Oh my god. So she did used to be a really nice person. Wow. So what's going on here?
All right.
Now that we've started things off the right way, why don't you tell me... What does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying. Flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
She's so cute.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know.
Oh, yeah, happy raid.
Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time.
Right?
My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over. They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
I agree.
Well, things like fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard, especially when you're the youngest one here, but please, this This will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, alright? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia. It'll be so much fun. That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try. So, okay.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, alright?
I'll try. She was the only one I liked.
I don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister. Doing things you've already done. Pretending that it's all happening for the first time.
Well, no. That's different.
Is it really? Whenever Liana and I would finish a book, we'd always go back to it, watching the story play out again, even though we knew how it would end. Happy tea time, everybody. Happy stretchies. You're right, everybody. Stretch! I know I've been going for a long time. Happy self-care, everybody.
And I'll get a meow-woo.
And I'll do the pata-patas. I don't know where the boop is right now. Yee.
This place, it remembers. And it keeps on remembering.
Oh, it's because when I click out of the application into my on my other screen, the music just basically pauses the game. So there's no music. Yeah. Anyways, for my Wolfy snacks, I'm gonna continue eating my yakisoba. Now that it's cool enough to eat.
Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But, you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her, I'm okay. Oh. Now I remember. For the next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away.
Oh no.
They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns.
Oh. But he was such a cute little unicorn. How could you hate Dammy, everybody?
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
He's not.
Hey. Shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them.
I remember her saying this.
Am I a bad person?
No. No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
I know, it's so sad. It's so strange.
What does this all mean for me?
What about Gabby or Adira, the real Adira? Where are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta slurp the bowl.
Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! 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 Where is that girl?
Happy yakisoba, everybody. I finished my dinner. Hooray!
Oh! Coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, alright?
Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory. I like to stay here for as long as I can, even after doing it over and over again. Still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers, watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have time for that. I need to find out just what the hell is going on here. And there's also finding Gabby and Adira, the real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you.
Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new, and I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
Jeez, what do? I don't have time for this, but maybe if I help her out, it'd be easier to get some answers out of her. Let's help her. What the hell, she's just a kid. I can't say no to her.
Alright. Sure.
Yay!
Aww. Look at that. That's so pretty.
Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here.
Wow. They're all blooming.
I think I'll like how it is now.
That song.
Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder. Noises that I hear at night. She said that singing helps keep the silence away. And so whenever I'm scared and can't sleep, well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song.
Aww. The music is very pretty. These drawings on her journal, just thinking about what they might have been doing here.
Hey Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that's me.
Listen, I wanted to ask you.
And this red one over here is Squiggly.
Huh?
There you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day. And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine.
Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers?
Yep, me and Sister Adira.
How about that one over there?
Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one?
Me?
Tomato! Call her Tomato! Kylie.
How about Kylie?
Kylie. I like that. Well, here you go, Kylie. Drink up.
You seem to really care for them.
Of course. Sister Adira and I... We talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking. I think that fairies live in the flowers. But the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels. Tiny little angels.
Aww.
They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like. It was nice, making up stories, getting caught up in a little world of our own.
That does sound nice. The worlds we share together, the worlds I tried so hard to believe were real. Does feel nice, doesn't it? Playing pretend. But right now...
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. Huh? Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad.
I didn't mean it. You know, I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And besides, those statues. That wasn't me.
I was gonna say, that didn't seem like her.
What do you mean?
So some of the spookiness was her playing around, and then the other half of it is something else. I was gonna say, that can't be the end of the story right there. That's too wrapped up in a nice little bow. Mm-mm.
There were worse things. Worse things? Like what?
I don't really know how to say it, but it's this place. This whole place.
It's like the mansion in the letter.
It doesn't let us go. It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again.
What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't know how else to say it. But this place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. I don't... Hey, you're her friend too, right?
Well...
Huh? Friends with who?
Adira.
Oh.
I don't think I'd call her my friend, but...
I guess... sorta.
I've been watching her. She's older and... she's different. But I know it's still her. I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me. Do you think she hates me?
No. Does she? She's never really mentioned her. Honestly, I don't really know.
It's like what you said. Adira, she's different now. Time passes and people change, you know?
Do they ever change back?
I'm not really sure. I'd like her to see me again. Even just once. May. Thank you for talking to me.
Of course.
It's been really hard. Being all alone.
Aww, give her the pat, this everybody.
But I think you should leave. Get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take Dira with you. Oh. This part again. She was sad. Sister Adira?
Oh! Yes, everything's fine. Just fine.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass? What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste. We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
It's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, if I was a drink, if I drank alcohol, guys.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it doesn't work like that. Look, Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you, you said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
I wanted to get back at them.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
The other girls here won't even talk to me, you know? They call me a witch. And it's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
Sus.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't.
Ouch.
They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
Is that why you're sad?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I'm fine. There it is. I should have kept the tally this whole time. How many times someone said it's fine, or I'm fine, or this is fine.
Mother Idolora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears. Just like all the stories. It's magical, really. And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything. It's just silence. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go. Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder. There. The sound of the birds. And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat. It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are.
Aww.
Just you.
That's so sweet.
And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint, because then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking. Do you like it?
Cordelia gave it to her.
Whenever people hurt me or make me sad, Demi was always there for me to talk to. I know
Starting to
it's not
click.
the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So maybe this can sort of be the same thing.
Oh, thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Idalora would...
Oh.
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary. Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose that just makes it a nice little bracelet. And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
Yay!
That smile, it really does suit you.
Oh.
There you are. The Mother Superior wants to see you. Come with me.
It's happening? Right now? But she didn't... I was told...
To listen to your superiors. Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
You little bitch. She scratched me. Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart. Hold still. I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine.
Wait, but...
Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her.
Please, just talk to her. Don't hurt her.
Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety.
I'm filled with anxiety right now.
Let go of her! Please! I was trying to get through, Dad!
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Mother Delora.
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine if they end up nesting here. Well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Forgive us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now. Take it in. Good, good. Every breath is precious, a gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Is she blind?
Mother Idalora, please. Children her age, they have an overactive imagination.
Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all. And family must love each other unconditionally.
Yes, Mother.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child. I understand that you were upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear. You're lucky to have her on your side. So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go. Good as new.
Oof.
why I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
I don't like it!
As I feared.
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Idalora herself fixed that. For you.
What? No, that's not how...
But do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design. Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
What do you mean?
I mean, in a manner of speaking, yeah.
You can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition. But worry not, you are in good hands. Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you. We'll make you new. Perfect. Adira.
Yes, Mother.
Your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you. Now, let's put that love to good use.
Mother, please,
Tell her to calm down and trust us. Tell her that everything will be alright.
She's a manipulative bitch. She acts all calm and collected and like she's really kind, but she's actually very manipulative. She just acts like she's a good person.
Adira?
I'm scared.
Well, that's kind of what Adira told Gabby earlier, like, even if you run, there's a whole forest surrounding the convent. You gotta go all the way down the mountain. There's animals. She called them beasts, but there's animals in the forest that could potentially attack you. And if you manage to not get lost or not get eaten, and get all the way down, then they will contact your parents or anyone that sent you there and send you right back. So there's like really not much of an escape here.
Adira.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to
basically.
go with them, okay?
I don't want to go.
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories?
I remember her saying that too.
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that. Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay? Okay, just trust us. Trust me.
That's the absolute last thing you should do, but it doesn't matter. Like, whether you trust and follow them or whether you, like, go against them, you get hurt or killed either way.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
Yes. Yes, Mother.
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it? take her to the room of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia? Dear.
Oh, what now? I should follow them.
Cornelia! Wait! Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything! Cornelia! Cornelia, where are you?
Prayers. It's coming from over there. Ah, it's a cellar. Secret passage. Looks like I ended up finding one after all. Oh yeah, let's go right into the secret passage of the ghostly haunted demonic convent. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Cornelia?
Hello? I don't like going in here. It's dark. It's scary. This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix for everyone else. They come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming.
Damn.
But they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying. They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things. Bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why? Why were the bad things inside me? It was so hard to break. And then, after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was? Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave. Cornelia. Cornelia. She's here.
Achievement!
Holly? Are you here? Not here. Not here. Where is she? Oh, Holly, is that you? Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child? Holly, are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me.
Always have been.
Just... what is this place?
This place? Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room. For things that we no longer use.
Damn.
For things you've tried to fix.
That's not... No. No, I told you, it's a storage room.
An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out
There
lies.
you go. Beat her with scripture.
Proverbs.
Fuck yeah.
What?
I love when they beat him at their
What
own
are
game.
you-
Feels so nice.
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation. But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Ooh, shots fired. Whoo, sheesh.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia. Does that name sound familiar?
How do you know her name?
She told me herself.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
Oh, she was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head. Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing! Mother Idalora was saving her!
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idalora tried her best.
Do you really believe that?
Enough! You are not yourself, Molly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
I want answers, bitch.
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise. Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so. We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
Dear, please. You need to listen to me.
You gotta wake up.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family!
Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence!
Don't just ignore what I said! Adira, please, open up! Adira!
She's not listening.
Gabby! Gabby, are you there? Get me out of here!
Damn.
Damn it!
I'm shaking. Is it really that cold or... Calm down, Holly. You shouldn't have talked to Adira like that. It doesn't help. It never did.
Does it really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry.
Deep breaths, Holly, deep breaths. I don't really know what's going to happen, but you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
A heartfelt secret. A spell key. And a little push. That's all it takes, right? Right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own. But that's okay. That was never her strength. I just need to keep trying. Till someone hears me. Or till this door breaks down.
Saint's Row Maker. No, it's Saint Maker.
Either way,
it's
I'll
very
just keep making
different.
noise. Anything to keep the silence at bay.
Oh God, Adira, just what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Was she really?
Dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. Guide me so that my heart may see the truth. The truth. Yes. Mother Idalora, she was a saint. A true saint.
Do you hear that? Somewhere in this convent is a safe and quiet place. It has clean white walls with paint that never peels, heavenly castles with angels fluttering past stained glass windows. God, lady, I got no wisdom. You need help. Right? You just need to focus, Adira. Let your mind wander to a safe haven amidst the clouds.
Pounding and pounding. Again and again. Distractions. Meaningless distractions.
Actually, a lot of visual novels nowadays have full voice acting. The game I was playing yesterday has full voice acting. It was a Kitty Waifu visual novel game, and then the game that The Letter, which is made by these same developers, also had full voice acting. The other visual novels that I have played, if you download the mod for Higurashi, it has full voice acting. And then, I mean, not all of the text, but all the text where the characters are speaking is full voice acting. The other visual novel that I haven't beaten yet, called Okana, that has full voice acting. It's very common these days, actually. Yeah, I like Doki too, yeah. It doesn't bother me though, to be honest. I like reading just for reading. But yeah, this developer, Yang Yang Mobile, they've always had full voice acting in their visual novels, which is great. Oh, she's still alive. Thank God.
And I hit her.
So she just got knocked out, okay.
It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, I thought she full on killed her. I was like, listen here. I was pretty sure she did it, but because I didn't have proof. I didn't have a full examination of the body.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, she got knocked out. She was trying to leave, and then Adira wouldn't let her.
Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space. Silence! Quiet silence. Distractions. So many distractions. I can't take it anymore. Oh, Mother Idalora, look what they've done to you. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere. Oh, no. This won't do. This won't do. Out, you filthy stains. Out.
Was this the first time she's seeing it after the bloodstains? Because it's been like that for a while. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No. It's ruined.
You broke it.
No. She was supposed to watch over all the children. But now...
Not gonna lie, she was kind of a bitch anyways, so...
All the time I spent...
Get Gorilla Glue! This is not sponsored. This stream is not sponsored by Gorilla Glue, everybody. Oh, thank you, Slappy. Yeah, this is my birthday suit model. What? Get it? Because I'm wearing an actual suit. Alice made it. Yeah, it was supposed to be a very mask suit, Heather, so that was the idea. Yeah, you ruined it all.
That's right. I did, didn't I?
I should have guessed it from the hairstyle that was her, but my brain couldn't comprehend that would be her.
All of it falling apart. The order really does end with me.
Listen, you need to get your mind out of the gutter, Slappy. Come on now.
I can't fix it.
Yeah, get bonked.
I can't put it back together. Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it. We've been doing that for a long time, haven't we? We learned how to do it. We learned it so well. You can't be. I'm seeing things. Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet the moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in. No. No. You're not real. You can't be. Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell when you've lived most of your life in this place, this convent. There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical.
Try demonic.
But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember? In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idalora to tell us what happened to her, to Cornelia, and she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said? No, stop it! Quiet! Silence! You're a distraction! Just a distraction! Damn. She said that there are some souls that not even God's light can reach.
That's something that we said earlier, wasn't it?
And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her.
It's so awful.
No matter how many times you asked, any mention of her name met with silence. That's not how it happened! You are lying! The child was sick! Mother Idalora said she was sick! She was sick, and she tried to heal her! She didn't mean to... Yes. That's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine, praying alongside all our other sisters.
So fucked up.
Emotional damage!
Trauma for eons, bro. Absolutely.
What was it we were praying for again? Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know. The grace of God. The good of the children. The good of the children. It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away. We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No. We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we? Her stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her
faded from memory.
Damn.
Removing all the stains till every trace of her was gone. Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces? I tried to fix it. Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We fixed everything. Made everything so perfect. Why shouldn't it be? Her world. Italora's world. Heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place, but even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged.
Yeah, none of the other sisters liked her.
Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear, we never heard them. Though, I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl. No,
I could never get over the guilt.
Stop.
Mm-mm.
Stop. Dearest Mother Idalora, please watch my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
It is not.
Sculpt my every action. We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did. Stay away! I will not listen to you. I will not. I will not. You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too, all the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she? Shut up! Not another word! We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are two girls right here, very much alive.
Yes, please.
We can stop it. Please. But what can I do? If I let them go, after this, they will tell. Then you can confess. All this time, that's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it? But the Order's name will receive the judgment it deserves. Please, Adira. Let's end this.
What if she's right? I can't let this continue.
No. Our work here was everything, this convent. I gave it everything. If Mother Idalora was wrong, then my whole life is meaningless. Please, listen! No!
Begone, Satan!
Silence! Dearest Mother Idalora, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me. Drowning me out with prayer? And paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be. I'm used to that. So is Cornelia. Shut up!
Damn.
She's gone.
Help. This lady need help. Has it passed?
There's always that one moment. That one key moment where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Who's there?
My dear Adira. My sweet, strong Adira. Have you forgotten
hello.
me? Oh, time really has
I don't like
ruined you.
your eyes. Oh, I haven't saved in a while, have I? Let's save again, you're right.
Mother Idolora, you're here. How?
I'm trying to help people who are not.
Oh, child. I never left.
Help.
I've been watching you all this time. All your struggles. Your pain. Your victories. And your failures.
My failures? The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the things she was saying, I couldn't...
Oh, Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you? When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips...
is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Yes. Yes, we did. Mother Idolora, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean, I know it wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you, you didn't, right?
Oh, no, Adira. It's worse than I thought. Is this what years without my guidance has done to you? Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer. Not just through our actions, but through our thoughts. And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn, whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Chapter and verse.
It's not from the Bible. It's from you.
That it is. Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
Yes, Mother. Forgive me.
I am graced with your presence. So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
Clean it up? But how?
If you look deep within yourself, Adira.
I made it the fuck up, right?
Know what needs
this
to
is
be
how
done.
cultists work, guys. This right here.
The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young. And our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself, lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now, I need you to be strong, and don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the Order, and a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
My sister.
Oh, they look so creepy right there. Huh?
They're here for you, Adira. We're all here for you.
It's all so perfect. I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes, it's all clear to me now. We do things step by step. First, we assess the damage. Broken shards of her image scattered across the floor. We shall pick them up. They are sharp to the touch, nasty little edges that cut and hurt and maim. But that is all right. She is now guiding me. Second, we picture how it all used to look. Yes, now I remember. We will put her back together, grander than ever before. She will be perfect. She will be beautiful. Oh, and there's the candles. Yes, you will need to light them, one for each of my dear sisters. There are so many sisters. The convent will be bathed in brilliant, radiant flame. Third, we reflect. But there's no need to reflect anymore. After all, she's here. Now I need only listen. Which brings us to the final step. I will turn her words, our words, into action.
How long has it been?
Someone's coming. Oh, hello.
Adira.
Holly. Oh, sweet, sweet Holly.
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice. Rejoice.
Are you gonna hit me with that?
What?
They're back. They're all back.
I don't like this.
Adira, please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone. And she
Yeah, the cultist
answered.
leader.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's here. She's finally here.
Oh no.
She finally heard me.
Who's here?
Why, Mother Idolora, of course. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
Wait, no!
Oof. My head.
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities. Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin.
Sounds like some occult shit to me. I don't know about you guys.
St. Clair of Montefalco suffered from great sickness, but in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart, and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity.
That
was
sounds like the
inside her to
gallstones
the
killed
very
her, not... No, okay.
What makes a saint? And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself, nails into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified. And after all that, His body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
What's that smell? I can't breathe.
Gabby! Gabby! Wake up! Oh god. What did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Tira, what's going on?
I don't like her smile. That's so sus.
Terrible. So terrible. That the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
Okay, she's clearly not herself. I need to be careful with what I say.
Adira, I'm going to need you to calm down.
I've never felt calmer, child. Smell that? Sacred incense.
I love incense.
Hasn't been used for decades. Breathe it in deep, child. Smells of home, doesn't it?
Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No, I am the only one who can help you now,
Yeah,
child.
it's BS, right?
Look, I have a surprise for you. It's your graduation ceremony. Rejoice! You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idalora's recollection.
Adira, please, let's talk. Let's just talk. Ah!
Shh, shh, shh. It's all right. It's all right.
No, please, Adira.
It may take hours, days even, but you will stay there for as long as you need to.
No.
Gigi.
Oh, Gigi. Jen! Rude! Can't move. Oh, no. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can't move. Can't see. No. What should I do? Just stay awake. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Oh no. No. Noise, so much noise. Running out of air. It's so hard to stay awake. That's fair. Okay. Alright.
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that.
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever.
Oh, that's right.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face. Knowing that the forest was not so dark after all.
Happy tea time. Happy hydrates, everybody. Hey, I finished drinking my my thermos, everybody. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be one of those. I feel like I've kind of forgotten something important.
Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
Aww, you liked it. Shut up. I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
Oh, this place, this room. What's happening? How did this go again? I thanked her? No, that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went.
We need to be careful, though.
Huh?
You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Just... Okay, here we go.
What's that?
Well, from now on, we need to keep all this stuff in here. Got it?
And afterwards we gotta hide it.
Right, you gotta put on... Man,
Somewhere
she has a lot of similarities to Farina, actually. The way she's had to, like, basically fake everything. Everything's a facade.
We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out.
Me? What about you?
Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it?
It was okay.
That was a lie. You really liked it. You hated how you liked it. Because liking it meant you now had to take all these extra steps to make sure you could continue like it.
She can never find out. Liana.
This again. Am I dreaming? So I am. But yeah, this is relaxing. Now what was I going to say?
Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time? The salt... It stuck to your skin.
I was able to fix this. That's how it went, right? That would have been nice, but you don't know how to treat wounds. We didn't have any first aid kits in our room anyway. So what did I say again? Oh, right.
I told you. But you didn't listen, did you? And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right? You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now.
Just shut up!
Damn.
Okay, let me see.
No!
Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help.
Brushing the salt off her wounds, another task, another chore. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Shh! Be quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck in her forever?
What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble. There you go. That's most of it.
But it's still there.
Shh! Stop it. Liana, stop it.
I want to die.
Oof. Liana?
Holly, please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
No. No, no, no. Please not this one. Ouch. Jen! Go sit in the corner. Yeah, I'd love to do that. For us, that book always had the right answers. But that's not what happened that night.
I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together.
But you didn't mean it!
They may have...
This is a very serious moment, okay?
But we still have the box. Our secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do. I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish, but there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. I feel wrong working on it alone.
Liana, we never did finish that map, did we? Only I said yes. I wish I said yes, but I didn't, did I? No. I said no. That's not how this happened.
Go to sleep, Liana.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. It hurts all over.
I know how it feels. Mom used to make me do that too, but then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy and you break things.
Ouch.
And how you always do the things I tell you not to do.
Damn. You can't fix it. That's the problem. Oh, I didn't take it back. No amount of pretending is gonna change that.
I have a system. We have a system. And it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
Well, what if I just don't want to take it anymore? I get it. You think you're so good at this. And you make it look so easy. But I can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me. And how they always make it about God. About how every little thing I do is some horrible sin. I'm tired, Holly. I'm tired of doing this.
So am I.
That's so awful.
So let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble. And forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for.
Shit.
Just let it go and grow up.
You're a coward, Holly. A coward.
The liar.
And you're a mess. That's why they all like me better.
No, there's no stopping this. I've already given my answer. You don't get to choose for me anymore.
Good night, Liana.
She jumped out the window, didn't she? Oh, shit.
Holly, where's Liana?
I don't know.
Liana! Liana! Where is that girl? Liana! Liana? Oh! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Liana! Liana! No! 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 No!
Act like you care. You didn't give a shit about her.
Liana!
My head.
Can't breathe. Am I going to die? So this is it then? This is how it ends?
Liana?
No. No. It's not her. It was never her.
Cornelia, that's you, isn't it?
She's scared. Dying scared and alone. No one deserves that.
Hey, can you hear me?
I don't like this part.
again. This just keeps happening. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I don't really know, but still I should see something, anything. The truth.
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay. But that's not true, is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers. Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something. There were once 2 girls, sisters. And they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings, all they did was hide what was really going on. They weren't happy there. So, what did they do? Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted. Just like that? Yeah, just like that. They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place. A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes. Where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside. Their fins shining like sapphires.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
It was there that they learned magic. Magic? What kind of magic? The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day. They walk on water and talk to lions. Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn. He had a horn, and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? It wasn't a devil's horn. No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky, and no matter what, they protected each other. They loved each other.
Aww.
I wish that were me. Me too. But why didn't that happen to me? also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing, but...
It's so sad.
Am I a bad person?
No.
No. No, you're not. They said I would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns. Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't. And why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I?
I'm so sorry.
I hate it!
That's so sad, guys.
Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win. And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending. Because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason. But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it. I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories. But I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the truth. I wasn't there for my sister.
Bruh.
That night, she fell. She fell down. And the worst part was, I don't think she died right away on the ground. I think she was calling for help. And I heard her. I heard her fall. But I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep.
God. The guilt. I could never get over that guilt.
She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything. And all this time, I've been making up stories to make myself feel better. I wish I was a better sister, but I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back. But I'm here right now. For you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending. But if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone. I'm here with you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. That
Making me cry.
sounds nice. Really nice.
My eyes are burning. Help.
Feels good. For someone to see me. To talk to me.
I know, it's so sad. Ree.
Except
Oh.
Adira.
Yeah. Do you think she hates me? Is that why she can't see me?
Well,
she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me. But if even Adira hates me, then maybe they were all right.
I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it. She seemed very upset and broke. And I know it sucks. People just forgetting. But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened, it's painful. I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost. Or some demon like what they all said you were. Not as some sort of saint, either. You're you. The girl who cared for flowers, made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns. Who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her. To love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you. And Liana.
Thank you.
So that's it, huh? At least it was here for her. Feeling dizzy. So dizzy. Yeah, happy kitty, everybody. Yeah, she did, didn't she? She knows. Hi. It's okay, kitty. It's okay. Everything's okay. I finished this game and then we cuddle? Yeah? Yeah. Happy kitty. It'd be easy to just go to sleep now. It's only a game. Why are you mad? Why you have to be mad? But I need to stay awake. I can't stop. Not yet. Gabby? Is that my girlfriend? Is that...
Gabby! Find something! Come on! Open! A heartfelt secret. A spell key. And a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. And I'm all out of secrets.
Hi.
But I can still push, and maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Hey. Oh, it's all on fire. Jesus Christ.
Hurry! Here, take my hand.
Hi, Katie.
It's spreading. We need to go now. Come on, let's get out of here.
I'm at the climax of the game, Katie. I'm so close. What is that? What is that amalgamation? What the fuck? You have lost your mind entirely.
Perfect. Flawless. Just as I always imagined her to be. Now.
Final boss time. Yeah, if this were a RPG or something, yeah.
Just like she'll be watching over you two.
Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
Severe help.
Shh. No, you need to listen. Do you hear that? They are here. I hear them.
Oh, the chanting could stop, thank you.
Oh,
Jesus. It's so ugly.
Needs to be done.
Adira, you need to let this go. Just look around you. This place is burning down.
You think fire has a chance of tarnishing these sacred halls? No. This place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith.
I'm gonna need a little more than that, right now.
Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me. There's only there's the voices. The beautiful, eternal voices.
Yep. She's lost it.
After all this time, after years of lonely silence, I can finally hear them.
You're wrong.
I'm gonna save again real quick, since we're at the end and all, you know.
It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen. There's the sound of birds, and the rustling of leaves in the wind, the sound of us breathing, even our heartbeats.
Objection! Right?
Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know, all this time. She's been calling out to you, trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
No. Mother Idalora said...
To hell with Mother Idalora! I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now.
You tell her, Holly.
I know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not
gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world. Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here. That she lived. She's still left her mark here, hasn't she? And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle. You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers, listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. So it was.
Yeah, she wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened, she still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time. We should carry her out. Just leaving her here, letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No, she doesn't deserve that. No one does.
Yep.
Are you okay? Yeah.
No, but we're doing our best, everybody.
Is she? She's waking up.
What's happening?
It's all burning down.
No, the convent, my center, my work. You, what have you done? Out of my way!
Hey!
I could kill the master builder. It was her. She laid the foundation, and I will not let it burn.
She's gonna get herself killed.
Wait! Where are you going? Geeky!
I have to fix it. I have to save it.
It's literally on fire. There is no way.
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
I don't just stand there. Water! Get some water! Anything!
I think we're past that point. You're gonna need like a whole trail of fire trucks to get that.
Let it go, Adira. There's nothing we can do.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Right.
Adira.
Yeah, there's no saving.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
Adira, will you listen for once? This is why you never heard her.
Huh? I did.
She appeared before me just like she said she would. I'm the only
She's talking
one
about
left to follow her.
whatever the fuck her name is, and then Holly's talking about Cordelia.
I'm not talking about Idalora.
Idalora, thank you.
I'm talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia. No. She...
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse?
We all could have died.
How could any of this be worse?
Don't you remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those boxes!
I did that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. Mother Idalora, she said it would fix everything.
That's the thing about cults. They'll tell you all the sweet things you want to hear, and then as soon as you think, you know, that you're on the right track, you're wind up doing things that are not quite right.
We make everything better, just like before.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things. Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all. Adira, when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts. Something about looking back on the old with new eyes. The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me. And any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well. But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help do some good in the world.
They didn't fully show that, but I'm assuming Adira set it on fire. No, that's not it. Remember what we told her all those years ago.
I just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira, when you're ready, you should start too.
Special. Silence. Heaven on earth. Helping the children. Mother! Mother! Are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything!
GG, everybody. She said we'd fix them.
I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church, the statues. I kept them clean. The prayers. I memorized all the prayers. I taught all your teachings. I gave you everything. Even Connie. And still,
the trees that are in the wood. The holly bears the crown.
That's Cornelia, I was gonna say, yeah.
Singing keeps the silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
I did. I did. I said that.
Here you go. You kept it. Didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it.
Did it help?
Help? Would you?
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I never did.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia.
Oh, look at that smile.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible.
You've been brainwashed is what happened.
Such a fool.
But even then, like, at a certain point, you have to realize what you're doing is wrong. Like, you have to be self-aware. Like...
It's okay to cry.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
It's good to see you again.
Oh.
Feel that?
Yeah. Finally, that cool mountain air.
Makes you wish we signed up for a summer camp like the normal kids.
Hey, Gabby.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping me out back there.
Well, yeah. Waking up to that must have been terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. But those things you said to Adira.
Oh, whoa? I mean, I don't know.
It was
Game!
nice.
Yep, they are.
You get that off your chest.
They do be.
Well, I'm still learning.
That's fine. So am I. What's so funny?
Just look at us. Out of breath, stumbling through the night. I've got ash on my skin and mud all over my feet.
Not exactly the happy ending you wanted.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, I'm feeling happy now, strangely enough. I guess that's what matters. So, what happens next?
I'm not really sure. It's a long walk to the nearest town. We find a phone. I can give my mom a call. Maybe she can pick us up. Oh boy. I don't even know how I'm going to explain all this to her.
Just tell her there was a fire. I mean,
You know what?
that's the truth.
Maybe that's the first step.
What do you mean?
I want to talk to her. Like, really talk to her about my dad, about the faith, how I really feel. And in the end, she might not listen, but a near-death experience, freaking ghosts, burnt-down convent. You gotta admit, it's one hell of a conversation starter. So, who knows? Maybe she'll be open to it.
I see.
How about you?
That's actually a good question.
Oh, her home fucking sucks. We're gonna live on our own.
I won't be going home. I think it's best I leave that place behind.
I agree.
Where will you go, though?
Haven't thought that part through, to be honest. I've got a cousin who cut herself off from her family. Maybe she'll let me stay with her.
Well, you could also stay with us, even if it's just for a bit. I mean, we've got a spare room in my house, and
oh, whoa!
If everything goes well with my mom, then we can work things out.
Ow! I like that.
I'd really like that.
Yeah, great. Cool. Man, I'm starving. That's one thing I do miss about my mom. Looking forward to her cooking. Can you imagine how weird it's gonna be, the two of us showing up looking like this? Looks like we've got one hell of a story to tell her over dinner.
Yeah. It'll be weird. It'll be different. And I'm okay with that. Somewhere in this forest is a stream. It's there. I can't see it, but if I listen hard enough, I can hear it. If we're lucky, maybe we'll pass by a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, just like the ones in storybooks. I'm sure you would have loved it, Liana. And I'm not sure if these words will reach you. For what it's worth, I do still owe you a story. It's all jumbled up. I'm still trying to put all the pieces back together, but I can at least tell you how it ends. And so...
Ah! Guys! Hey, yo!
Hand in hand through the trees.
Hey, yo!
The sound of leaves.
Gay panic!
But underneath the light of the moon, with the glow
Gay.
of fire
So gay!
the path, and the warmth of her hand on mine.
Oh, it's so
The forest was not so dark at all. Not in the slightest.
Oh, that's so cute! I love that so much. Hey, we got hand holding. That's good enough for me. Wow. No kiss. It's okay. Not every gay relationship has to be about kissing, dog. Come on now. That was so good. Like, I love Yang Yang Mobile in general, but that was so good. Wow. There was... You had the little bit of gay romance in there, and then you had the mystery, the ghosts, you know, the religious aspect of it, the occult shit. Wow, there's so many layers to that.
GG.
GG, everybody, we did it! I loved that, honestly. Thank you for playing. Aww, this is by all the voice actors. That's cool. I love that. Scary uwu! I love that. Hey, yo, that's so cool. Yeah, this is their newest visual novel, so... That was so good! I love that. For more higher quality visual novels, please consider supporting us. Aww, I love that. I absolutely recommend supporting these devs. They are so good. If you're interested in other games like this, not only is there this game you can play for yourself, but there are other visual novels that Yang Yang Mobile has made as well that I highly recommend you play. Perfect Gold is a shorter visual novel, but it's about a Yuri romance between two witches, and it's really, really cute if you're into that. There's another romance one that's a little more on the sussy side, but it's like I think it's more like a harem thing. But if you're interested in that, I've not played that one because that's not really my ballpark, but there's that one. And then there's The Letter, which is another horror game, visual novel. Gay, right? That's actually what started me getting into this dev, is The Letter. It's their most popular work. There's like tons of branching choices that it's probably the most choices in endings and branches I've ever seen in a game. It is like incredibly vast. But it is very great. I highly recommend that game as well. They also have a lot of just representation in general, and I really like that. But yeah, that was let me see the gallery. Hey yo, I got 100% of everything. That's cool. CG's 100%. I guess we didn't get the hand-holding one, huh? That's aight. Oh, actually we did. It's right there. Hey, yo, let's go. I figured it'd be at the top. I don't know how these are, cute. That one and this one. I like this one. That's so good. I highly recommend this. As I said, pick up The Letter, pick up other things that they've made. They're really, really, really awesome. I've ordered keychains, perfect gold keychains from them. They were really sweet about that whole process. And they also, as I said, they also gave me a free Steam key for this game. Because I had played The Letter and because I had, like, given it high reviews and, you know, streamed it and stuff. So, they may give you a free Steam code, too, if you support their other works, yes. But yeah, they're really, really sweet, and they're an indie company, and they deserve all the love and praise in the world. But anyways, it's time for us to venture onward. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let me see who's streaming. Most of my people that I follow aren't streaming right now. Let me see. Ooh. I don't usually raid him, but Paladin Verdant is playing the Walking Dead Telltale series, which is one of my absolute favorites. On Thursday, cheap plug, lol. I don't know if they will send you a copy. I was honestly just fortunate and excited that I managed to get one. I was like really surprised. It's the first time I'd ever gotten anything like that. I'm gonna put the raid message out for everybody. Oh, you're streaming? Yeah. I got you. But yeah, I'm gonna be also streaming another story-driven game soon, possibly tomorrow if I feel up to it. I streamed a lot longer than I thought today, so I might take a rest day, but who knows? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys so much for joining in the spookies and the emotional times. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for your support and your lurks and the raids and all of that good stuff. I will be around. I'm gonna try to get into streaming more often, and figure out more of my personal life stuff as well. Thank you guys so much for coming, and we'll be raiding, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!